Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. And now, fortunately, way too short. Stuck into the garden again with it nice again, spring's in. So yeah, been busy in the garden. Now I feel like I need a few days off to rest and recover. I have to go back to my normal job. But anyway, in the verse we are, as usual, and not quite sure who will be joining us this evening, but take it as it comes, as usual, like anything in the verse. Some days we plan things and end up doing other things and don't do anything, and yeah, just one of those things. So let's get in, shall we? Oh, Weevil is in PU. Okay, but he's not in Discord. Why is he not in Discord? Speaking of Discord, Nat, let's hop in to the game screen. We will invite to party and join friend. Not streaming. Showing is offline on Discord. We decided not. Anyway, the biggie. Maybe Cart will pop in and join us after he gets back from work with C. And maybe Sparrow will also pop in. Don't know what's gonna happen. Take it as it comes. A wild woolly weevil appears.
I'm not woolly, I'm just naturally hairy.
It's woolly. I'm alright, thanks yourself, Wheel.
Yeah, doing okay. It's Monday, kids back to school.
That would explain all the bloody traffic on the freeway this morning.
Yes, yeah, sure. Likely I walked them. That's the great thing about living where I live. I can walk everywhere. Although, granted, you do get blown around a lot because of the wind. But, pick your battles.
I get blown around by the same wind here. Just can't really walk anywhere. Besides actually, we're further from the beach than you are, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, from your location, you are definitely further.
Yeah, we're about 5Ks from the beach. As opposed to your, like, 1.5 or 2.
Yeah, I think it's 1. Well, it takes me not even 10 minutes to get there, so...
Okay.
Oh, no, it won't even let me jump to the Astro.
Were you out in your reclaimer?
Yes, I've been hoboing out in the reclaimer and the belts and whatnot.
Okay.
What are you up to?
I'm currently at Orison. I did come back and offload and sell everything off. I've still got about 170 SCU of CM to sell off.
What a wonderful problem you have. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. And yeah, I was just kind of just faffing around actually. I've been toying with a little bit of an idea. Oh dear. Yes, yeah. They generally do. When I suggest them to everyone, they go, "What the fuck are you thinking?"
I don't think we can fit a reclaimer into a cave, but I wanted to try.
No, what I actually wanted to try and do was sort of a living aboard type role play scenario.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
So we get together, we crew a reclaimer, and we kind of spend as much time as we can on it, living on it. If we need to pick everyone up, we fly around, pick everyone up for the days, grind or whatever, and we literally go out and look for stuff. If we have somebody as a military escort scouting for potential other salvage for us to pick up and stuff like that, you know. But ideally have a crew of at least 4, if not 5, on board the Reclaimer, and actually try and function as a ship. You know, you obviously have a captain and a first mate and the rest of your crew, and you have your duties, and we kind of sort of all sort of work together and try and keep the ship running, but try and make it feel alive.
Like that.
Eh?
Yeah, I was actually thinking. Sorry, I'm busy shoveling food into my face.
And quietly laughing.
Yeah. No, I'm chuckling to myself because that actually is what I was thinking the other day with it made more sense for us to be all in one Reclaimer working in the one ship than being in 2 and being understaffed.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, for me to solo is fine because I'm so accustomed to doing it.
Yeah.
You know, I just get on with it. Whereas, like, but when we have like groups of people, then I'm so used to still doing everything by myself, and then getting irritated with somebody who doesn't pack them into the right places. You know, like that's right. Airlock the person. Airlock them right now. I want them gone. But yes, no, a fully crewed ship does obviously make more sense. An interesting thing I just had happen. I just finished scraping, and I took another mission, and I was about to leave, and I did a scan, you know, just hit a pulse, and something unknown popped up. I was like, what's that? Okay, flew a little closer, and it said debris. Like, oh, okay, it's a panel. That's weird. Why doesn't it show up as a reading? And as I got closer, it then turned from then looked like it was a triangle shape, like, you know, like a piece of panel.
Yeah.
And then when I got even closer, it looked actually like it was a C2. I was
Okay.
like, oh, this is nice. And as I got a little bit closer, then changed into an Eris Inferno.
Okay.
So I was a little disappointed that it wasn't a C2, but at the same time, you know, I got to scrape a fair bit and then I ate it anyway. But it came up as unknown. It didn't have a power reading, and it didn't pop up as a ship. So it wasn't obviously a gamer ship. So we have to keep an eye out for scanning and picking up unknown scans.
Yeah.
Because there could be other ships out there.
Okay.
You know, because sometimes you pick up a power source.
Yeah.
You know, when you're doing a scan, you're like, okay, let's go investigate, and
Yes.
find another ship. This had nothing like that. So
Something to keep an eye open for, and if we have somebody flying escort, it can be their job to ping and scan and see if they can pick up other stuff for us.
Yeah. I was on the other side of Yella, and I found a caterpillar. Well, it was a job, but I found one ship there that I was going to shoot because it still had its shields up. I was like, okay, you know, I'll just, you know, clear the debris and get rid of it. And I saw 2 enemy pings to my right, to my port side. I turned, thinking like, oh, they're going to attack me, and they were firefighting something else, like in the distance, like 5 kilometers away. So I flew in closer, and it was a Constellation and a Freelancer attacking a C2. Now the C2 was still white, but the other 2 ships were red. So of course I fly in, and I paste the Constellation across the asteroids, and then I squash the Freelancer. And I'm pretty sure during that time I had a couple of pings off my shield.
Okay.
And I thought, okay, maybe the C2 tried to shoot at me, but he didn't pop up as red.
Yeah.
So like, okay, I left it and I turned and I flew away, and I think the C2 must have been, what the hell just happened? A Reclaimer flew and killed the enemies, and they just left again. They didn't try and claim the ships or anything. To be fair, I was going back to the caterpillar that I found. So
this huge hulking Reclaimer just appears out of nowhere and just smashed through the enemy and flew off like it was nothing.
Yeah, like a orca cutting through the waves of asteroids. You know, just dipping in and out of the asteroid, just to vanish again into the black oblivion.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm
No.
like just imagining like this big massive whale just like eating the person and disappearing off.
Would have been even cooler if you'd actually chomped up the ship and like crunch and swallowed some of it
It
on
would've-
been passing.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Yeah, just pull out the claw, just eat it right there and then.
The C2 comes along with the cargo bay open, just like sucks in the wreck, close the door, and there's this poor guy sitting his freelancer in the hole. It's like, oh fuck.
Oh, I'm still.
Now, Faye,
There we go.
Muhammad. If I'm butchering it, I apologize. Welcome and thanks for saying hi. I hope you enjoy. We're just getting started with the evening, and we're trying to figure out what we're going to be doing.
A great big hello.
And I'm currently standing in front of an inventory terminal trying to figure out what I'm wearing.
Oh, the conundrums.
Well, if we're going to be on the Reclaimer, I'm going to put my work gear on.
Spacesuit with a helmet. Novikov. That's the worker's man's outfit.
That's the explorer's outfit. When you're out in the extremes of a planet, we're a freaking bloody Reclaimer. The thing is,
I don't know. Reclaimer's pretty hostile.
So okay. Oh, so are we gonna hop out there and join you in your Reclaimer? And
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. I'm still trying to finish a mission. It wouldn't give me any jump points, so I've had to fly the whole way, which has been a little time consuming.
annoying.
Yeah. I
All
was
right.
having a good chuckle. There's this guy who creates some AI art stories and whatever else, and he always like has a communist theme to it, which is quite hilarious. And this one is Star Trek, communist Star Trek with Spokovich, you know, half man, half Vulcan, 100% Marxist. And they talk about the bourgeois nature of capitalism, and you know, crushing the Ferengi capitalistic mongers and forcing them to work on turnip farms, and it is so damn funny. And they even have the one which is the Roth.
OP.
Of Elon Musk. So Elon Musk comes out of a frozen animation, and he starts spreading lies about capitalism and ownership, and they have to quickly squash him. You know, there's like 4 or 5 episodes now.
Okay.
It's really funny. Like, it's hilarious. They've done other stuff as well, but the Star Trek stuff I think is the best. I'll find like the first one and I'll send it to you. There is no prospector here.
Oh dear. That's the right arms. Those aren't the arms I'm looking for. I tried selling off some of my excess stuff.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Oh, I made about 150k selling off weapons and armor. But I think I might have sold some of the wrong stuff, because now I seem to be missing bits of armor and weapons.
Yeah, double clicked one too many times.
Yeah.
Oh,
Possibly.
dang it. Well, I can't. You know what? I'm going to share the mission. Let me send it to you, and then maybe it'll work for you. If not, we'll then just dump it.
Alright. Fire away.
And share. I found some panels.
Accepted.
So panels.
Did we... Yes, we are partied up already. I invited you in
Yeah, I can see
panel.
it's your arrow.
Alright, let's get this over with and get dressed. Where is my MacFlex or any other Ozarov? All heavy armor. Venture arms.
Space brakes. Space brakes.
Yeah, that's better.
Looking at anything with the backdrop of a planet behind them is freaking terrible. Looking into the sun.
You get blinded by the glare.
Yeah, snow blindness extreme. Okay, so I have swapped out the scrapers to abraders.
Oh, yes,
And the past while,
sorry, carry on.
and the past few missions I've been doing, I've been double scraping. So scraping, fragmenting, and then scraping again.
Okay.
Like just getting the money's worth out of it.
Okay. Tell me, you go to what, Cousin Crow's, hey, or somewhere like that? Is there only one size of scraper that you buy?
Yes, yeah, it's one size fits all. Yeah,
One
so
size
you can
fits all.
buy
Okay.
Grader, cinch, it'll all fit onto the scraper themselves. Yeah.
So I can swap interchangeable between the reclaimer and the vulture.
Absolutely.
Sweet.
Yeah, they haven't done anything yet. It would make sense if they had different ones.
Yeah. I mean, different sizes. Yeah.
Yeah, so like, you know, the reclaimer gets its own size and it's more powerful, for example, or wider or longer range, or you know.
Yeah.
But right now it's yeah, I think it's pretty much the same as with the mining lasers. You can fit any mining laser onto any attachment.
Okay.
Provided, I think that you can power it. I could be wrong with that. I've never actually done mining myself, only with Wazzy, so I'm not sure exactly, because I know he swapped out quite a few lasers with different ones for different reasons.
Yeah, yeah. He also had the modules that he would put in.
Yes, the passive and the use once only things.
Yes, yeah. So the various those things. But yeah, I don't actually know what all. The thing though is we are getting a major overhaul to salvaging with 3.4.2 or point.
Oh, Madness! Hello, Madness. How you doing?
Are we spamming my chat with single letters?
Who's doing that now?
Now, Fi Mohammed.
No.
Please
no
don't
spamming.
spam. Yeah, please stop spamming the channel with. You either say something,
Yeah.
or just sit quietly and watch.
Spam bad. Okay. How are you, my guy? I'm doing all right, dude. Hey, still here, still trudging along.
Okay, let me get basics of what I need with.
What you been up to? Have you been playing any Elder Scrolls recently? I know I haven't. It doesn't want to work on my PC anymore, weirdly enough. No, not you, Madness. There's someone in Grogue's chat who's spamming single letters apparently for some reason. Not cool.
Not cool. I think I might have.
If you tighten your chat
up a bit,
moderation,
yeah,
it'll stop that spam stuff. Yes, I got boring. People kept telling me how to play the game when I was in trial, so I gave up. Yeah, I
okay. I seem to have either misplaced or unequipped or whatever. I don't know what I did, but anyway, all right. We are.
Okay, it's just been GTA and Destiny at the moment. Life's been
Attachments.
lifing. Oh yeah, I did so much lifing. It's ridiculous. But yeah, lots of Star Citizen for me, and some 7 days, and yeah, a few other bits and pieces here and there, but mostly Star Citizen with Grogue. Say hi, Grogue.
Hi.
There you go. Guild's about dead. No one's playing now. I pop into the Discord every now and then just to have a look and see what's going on. You know, just because I miss the guild. You know, the shenanigans. But yeah, no, the game itself just got too overbearing for me.
I think that might be a. Okay, never mind. It's on. Where am I?
It was fun, dude. The old days. I know. But like every other
scorch compensators
big ass game, you know, they hit you with the grinding. They hit you with so much grinding that eventually also just kills it for you. I mean, yeah, you look at everything else, but yeah, it was great while it lasted, and you have good memories, and that's what you hold on to. Yeah, you just gotta appreciate it. That you at least had the good old days. You know, some people play games and they just don't get the fun we get. You know. Like, it's just...
My magazines are all separated. Dull. What the fuck? No, don't refresh.
Grogue is still customizing his character with stuff.
I'm just getting myself equipped. I've been running around in civvies. I'm not equipped for space. Captain says I must wear a flight suit and a helmet, so I'm getting kitted out as if we're going into combat.
Pink. Matching colors. Oh wait, I don't have pink.
No, I'm in
Why
yellow
aren't we
and grey and
streaming
black.
Why aren't we stream? Well, we are technically streaming together, but we're not streaming on Twitch together. Yeah, we having. Oh my goodness! I don't think our interwebs can actually handle that much because we're both streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I assume, Grogue, that you managed to get your Twitch sorted?
Yes, I have. Yes, I am now streaming to both platforms again, and I have actually seemed to have ironed out some of the previous kinks and have a relatively smooth stream lately again.
Yeah, I noticed that when I had to update mine and reinstall my thing. Also, it's a lot smoother, so maybe we could stream together now.
We could certainly try it.
Yeah, we'll look into that and we'll mess around.
Things like combined chat and all that kind of nonsense as well.
Yeah, well, that sounds painful.
Actually, it's not.
No, it's not. Okay.
I've got there is a third party setup thing that can be done.
Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll create a different profile and then create the stream together stuff so that I don't mess up any of my original settings. And then I'll just jump back and forth and see what works and what doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the things that they include in stream together is like basically you snatching each other's URLs for like a webcam and things like that, so you can interface and show both cameras or split the screen accordingly and show or whatever, so you can switch between each person's stream in a way. So there's some pretty advanced stuff to it, but for the most part, I mean, even if you're just sharing your live chat with each other, and then everyone can keep up with the conversation on both sides. We can hear everything else in Discord.
Yeah.
So you can do a cut down version.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you still play with John? Oh yeah. Yeah. Him and Peter and Shirai, they're all busy playing Zomboid, Project Zomboid at the moment. I've been swept up in 7 days. Unfortunately, they don't want to play 7 days. I think one complains that it doesn't run properly, another complains that the game isn't finished and it's not good. But then again, neither is Project Zomboid, so I guess it's just more than what you're willing to deal with. But then again, neither is Star Citizen, so...
Yep.
Yeah. the situation with everything right now.
Did you see that?
I've seen him in ages. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, have I?
Did you see that link that I shared? I think it was in Geekage, or was it Star Citizen? No, I think it was in general chat. There's that demo called In the Black. It's a realistically to physics realistic space flight and combat simulator.
Oh yes, I didn't click on the link because when I posted, I was like out and about at the time. Yeah, tell me more.
So it's quite basic at the moment, but you can. It's only in demo, but you select like between a selection of pre-built ships or whatever, and you learn to fly them in 100% zero G as if it was a real combat ship with our sort of modern, current technology. Right. So, but I mean, completely decoupled, full on. You have to control all aspects of direction and everything. Yeah.
I hate it already.
And the guy was like, "This is actually not as easy as it looks." It's I'm pretty sure it ain't. So yeah, I got the demo. I want to try it out. I'll probably fucking fly into every space station and whatever for a while.
Yeah, hit every asteroid on the way.
But it would certainly be good practice, especially with flight sticks, learning to fly decoupled in Star Citizen. So it would be, in that sense, it would be a nice practice. But yeah, it looks very challenging.
Nothing's ever finished with all these updates. No, dude, nothing's ever finished with these games. it's the way things are this day and age, I guess.
Yeah, and from what we've heard with CitizenCon, we only get 1.0 next year now.
Really?
Yeah, they were expecting.
But apparently they've I've seen a lot of people comment on the Star Citizen Facebook pages, and they're saying like how they've actually reeled back their like ambitions and stuff that they want people to see is coming because they are still dealing with the meat of the issue. And
Yeah.
they're trying to curb expectations so that it's not too over, above, and beyond. I think they're tired of people complaining. Where's this that you promised? Like this was like 5 years ago. Where's this thing that you promised me? The Reclaimer still doesn't work.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, there are a lot of things, but I mean they are. I mean, with 3.2 for now, we've got a lot of more fixes, salvage overhaul, apparently Reclaimer overhaul as well. So
just don't break anything else on the Reclaimer. Just fix things. Don't break more things.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I think they're trying to do at the moment with all these patches, is trying to get the finished modules now into place. This is what salvaging or whatever it is going to be. So, yeah, hopefully it will start coming together. I mean, it is coming together nicely already.
Yeah.
And so far, changes that we have been getting, they've been pretty decent, so...
Yeah, when they're releasing the Asgard. Yeah, this one's definitely been scraped. Okay, gone. Thought. Okay, see, I've changed my system for scraping panels, so now I'm losing track of which ones I've scraped and which ones I haven't. Wasting time realigning myself to ones that I've already scraped.
There, and alright.
Okay, this one.
I had things sort of organized in a crate, but then I got my system mixed up and I fucked that up, so when we went back into inventory, and I freaking can't find anything yet again. And I'm pretty sure I've lost some bits and pieces, but okay.
This prospector still hasn't appeared for me.
I mean, I had
are
like...
you at least getting... Are you getting a gold marker at least or something? Yellow marker?
Let's see. I'm getting go to the asteroids surrounding Yellow. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Let me get on my way. I've got everything I need. I'm just bring up the...
Because mine just says clean up. It's not even saying go back to the asteroids. It's not saying you've got 10 minutes before, you know...
You're not even in the region.
Arrives. Yeah. It says I'm in the region, but nothing's activated.
Alright. Okay, well, I'm heading out in a moment. With the... Piskies?
Pisky. The frisky pisky.
Frisky Pisky. And then I'll head straight there and see if I pick up anything.
Cool.
Let's have a look. Okay, we have got everything, I think. Just not the kitchen sink. That's okay. The Reclaimer should have one.
I don't know. Well, let's check with Henry. He may have taken it out to put it in another microwave.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Henry. Leave the galley alone!
Every ship should come with a Henry.
Gremlin.
Uh-huh. If you don't feed him after midnight, he turns into a Hank. You definitely do not want to get him wet.
Then he's a wank.
I should have picked up words better.
Alright. Let's power this baby up. Systems.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Shields. Why is my head tracking not on? Up, there we go. Okay, all good. Alright. Shields. Weapons. Engines.
Is at 100%.
ATC. All the hangars busy opening. Let's plot course.
That's a Grogue.
Saying invalid target when I try and plot.
Yeah, I may have to just drop it. Ooh, 12,000.
I'll see if I can fly the eyeball.
$16,000, 12,000. Wow, that's
Alright, let's get out of here, lifting.
Landing gear raised.
Get into flight. Off. Switching to flight. Let's break atmosphere.
That's supposed to be wind. Just say it.
Well, had a break in wind to break atmosphere. Turbo boost.
Well, I mean, it is a gas planet, so, you know, only helping. It's
Yeah, precisely. Okay, what are we sitting at? 90,000k. Okay. And we should be online. Yes, we are. Here we go.
Oh, there's a lot of panels here, dude. Sure.
Alright, calibrate for yellow and engage.
Warning. You are leaving a safe zone.
I'm leaving me a safe zone. No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, you're leaving your safe space.
There it is there. No.
So apparently, a couple of years back, like they had this new artist creator for Marvel, and you know she's one of these entitled people, and she wanted to make a whole bunch of new characters, new heroes for the modern age, and she made these twins, called Safe Space and something, I don't know. And they both like were these, you know, one's neon pink and one's neon green. And, you know, played into that whole, you know, thing at the time, you know,
Yeah.
you need to save space, whatever. And she made like this star. She took Starfire's daughter and made her overweight and all teen angsty. And there was so much backlash from these characters that before they even could make like the first freaking comic, it got yoinked. I
I'm
was like,
sure.
we don't want this crap.
course
We're
not.
not paying for this crap.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least now I'm getting an arrow again, but it's probably just because I'm outside this.
There's Weevil. You're gonna jump to Weevil.
Return to asteroids surrounding yellow.
Here we go. Calibrated for Weevil. Engage.
Oh, it actually tells me that you're jumping to my location now.
Okay, I've got a marker off to this side. Switch into whoa and coupled. Let's not hit that asteroid, shall we? We just got here.
Yeah, just gently tickle it.
No, not even the Pisces. The tickle is freaking off the ship gone.
Oh, that your tinny sound is gone. Have you been messing around with your microphone?
You know what it was?
What?
Discord had taken my webcam's microphone as default.
So your streaming was still fine. It was actually just your Discord.
Discord that was
That
out.
was tinny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I
That's
am.
actually a good point because I never heard it during your stream. I only heard it when we were on together.
Yeah. I don't know, something made me think, like, hang on, let me go and check. And Discord is renowned for just randomly changing my settings when I restart my computer sometimes. And I went to, like, check. It's like, webcam C920 is like, nope, that's not where you're meant to be. So even the computer's default was overridden by Discord's choice. It was like, okay, fucked up. But anyway,
There is no choice. There is only Discord.
So yeah, fixed. If it's now gone. Okay, I am where the marker was, but I am not getting a ship marker.
Yep. Same for me. Okay.
So it's
balked.
It's balked.
Yep.
Why is my head tracking off center? Camera out. Bump it again. Oh no, there we go. Okay, correct. Okay. Alright, well then let's see what else we got on the radar. Yep, we don't want to zoom in, we want to zoom out. All 60 kilometers of it.
Yeah. Nice that they actually give you the range on it now. That's always a nice update.
But can any of our radars actually freaking ping that far?
Yes. Yeah, I've found plenty of stuff at long range.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is you can click on it and it'll actually tell you, it'll show you what it is, because you've targeted it.
Yes. Yeah, I
It's
picked
not-
that up.
They're never actually 60 kilometers away. So even though it says 60, it's not actually 60 kilometers. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've never had to fly 60 kilometers to something. I think it's the radius around you, like the circumference.
It's probably the diameter of your radar. 25,
There we go.
yeah. So it's about 30
I was trying to
kilometers,
remember,
yeah.
I was like radius, circumference. I was trying to think of the other fancy terms that I've blotted out of my mind from school.
Okay.
Threw all those things. I don't need that. Don't need that.
Okay, I'm getting some unknowns out here, but they've all got readings.
Yeah. Yeah. Then don't worry about it.
5550, 1750.
I'm
15,
by a spot
18.
that's got a 12 and a 16, so there's tons of panels over here.
Yeah, I can see there's there's a number of panels there next to you, near you, in your area. There's one up there. It's got no reading. Go and investigate that quick.
Oh, goody.
Ah, there, a reading just popped up. Fuck you.
Lazy.
But there does that. And there, the marker for the return to Yellow.
Yeah, just abandon. I'm gonna get rid of mine now when I climb out of the chair.
Yeah. Let's go contracts and go away, you useless. Useless. There's a caterpillar cleanup here. Let's grab that one.
Oh yeah.
Except
Maybe we'll be lucky and it'll turn into a C2.
misc starfarer.
Oh no, that's still good. That works. So that's okay.
Bearing.
Alright, let me just get rid of the. Hang on, wait.
Oh, oops. Okay. All right. Apologies.
Abandon. Okay, go ahead, share.
Bearing.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see if we can nav to it. It's around Yellow, so it's not that far.
Yeah, it's like 240 kilometers. Where's the next one? I can't worry about this.
Just past Grimhex. We're close to Grimhex. Okay. So we just need to be aware.
I had a job near Grimhex and I was like, I my location because the Grimhex kept like getting in the way. I'm like, so I jumped to Miner's Lament going, this is just as risky. A little bit safer, but I still feel it's like pretty risky. And thankfully there was no one around.
Alright, I'm going to calibrate and head that way and then go and investigate.
Okay.
Have you going on that way?
There's the timer.
Okay, so we are in vicinity.
Okay.
I have a ship marker. There we go. Scrape.
Okay, cool.
7.7 kilometers.
Yeah, the minute I saw the timer pop up, I knew it was there.
And radar is clear.
Okie dokie.
It is safe to enter the vicinity. Now,
Finish
anyway.
this panel and then I'll come.
So if I'm going to be doing this kind of work this evening, then I should be out here in the Buccaneer.
You're not helping to scrape?
Yeah, I will.
Just asking. Just
I mean, you literally just need someone in little Pisces running around.
That was nice about Wazzy and his X90 or whatever it was. They had the little tractor beam.
Oh, the 315, yeah.
Yeah, the 315. There we go. Scan, fly over there somewhere, pull them all together.
Back to beam
go
it
find
all together,
another
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna park this baby next to the Star Lancer. Hang on, let's check out and see if maybe there is perhaps... let's see. Target it. Go, we have a target. Switch to scan. We can narrow the scan. Whoops, nope. Switch scan back on. And come on, scan. It's a Starfarer, it's a refueler.
Yes.
Of course, yes. It should not have any cargo or anything like that, but we...
It might have. You might be able to pull the pods off.
And do they contain stuff?
I actually don't know. Won't let me jump to you.
Alright, let's...
Okay, now it will.
Okay, let me power this ship baby down. Shields off. Weapons off. Shields off. Now, engines and systems.
No, 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 no.
So she's all powered down. Suit check.
Helmet.
Yep, that's it. Suit check. We are good for EVA. Opening the rear doors and leaving the ship.
Oh, can't face into the sun. It's to the ship.
Oh, and there's the Weevil. Oh, did you pull that off? Did I pull that off?
Nope, I haven't done anything. I'm still coming
Okay.
into position.
This is CR60 size 2, 200 kilograms.
Oh, weapons.
No,
No, you pulled
I
the.
pulled one of the tanks off. It's probably empty.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with it. I don't deal with that stuff.
Target practice. Let's look at half a cup. Oh yeah, can't show off. You get to make it spin. Although I didn't really try and make it spin.
Yeah, but you were. I wasn't either. I was trying to hit it with all my guns, but I can't target it directly.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay. Alright, let's reline up again.
I'm just laying out here in the.
Well, you can come join me now.
Where are you? Where are you?
Towards the sun.
Ah, there. I can just see you peeking out from behind the Starfarer.
Yeah, that looks good. Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello. Shoot to kill. We come in peace. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to the starboard airlock. Do I not have a helmet light on? I do. Just couldn't see it. There's the airlock. Stepping aboard.
Cool. Sending the elevator up to you.
Where are you? Are you okay there?
I'm in the front.
Are
I'm
you
in
in
the front.
the
I've sent the
black
small. I've sent the small
Oh,
elevator.
the little elevator. Oh, okay. I could have just gone down the ladder.
Ah, yeah, that's fine. Now you don't have to wait.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. Where's my camera going? Let's try that again, shall we? There we go, that's better. I can see where I'm going.
Oh, excuse me. There you are. Yay! Right. Get to work.
Yes, sir. Come on, give me a seat. And bloody into seat is all the way over there.
And don't forget to check to make sure that you're on scraper and not tractor beam. No tractor beam.
What, sorry? I must be on tractor beam.
Yes, tractor beam. Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Okay. So we're using a braids again. I thought you swapped these
Yeah.
out. We're using a braids now. Okay.
Yeah.
I know we were using
I did.
trawlers
They were
previously.
trawlers.
Yes, they were trawlers
Yeah.
previously. Okay. All right, firing up.
Oh yeah, those numbers jumped very
Ooh,
nicely.
ooh, yes, sweet numbers. I like those numbers. We're just going to keep it there until they completely dissipate, and then we'll move.
Mm-hmm. Looks like I'll be able to eat my supper while scraping.
Pasta for supper. I suppose I could.
We got funny chow.
Honey chow. Messy food.
Half a loaf of bread, curry inside.
Oh, you've really got like 60 odd skew of material in here.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Being a busy boy.
Yeah, a couple of ships, Valkyrie. I've already eaten a Caterpillar. And one or two other ships. There's a fair bit in the hold at the moment.
Nostromo is hungry. Feed her.
He's a big.
She's a
Big
big girl.
appetite.
She's got a big appetite. Oh, who says you have to even freaking scrape the thing? You just point at a spot and fire it up. I'm getting
Yeah.
good numbers. I mean,
69. Nice.
My favorite number.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're getting the side of it, not the top of it so much.
Yeah, I positioned it so we get side and top.
Okay. Just thinking angle.
Oh, yes.
All the hold with CM at this rate. On one ship.
RCM.
RCM. RMC.
RMC. That one. The R one. The R one.
Recycled material composite.
Recycled composite material.
Yeah, material composite.
Yeah. Composite.
And the others construction materials.
Exactly. Material should be at the end.
Yeah, but it's material composite.
Ah.
Basically, it's a whole bunch of different materials that they... Yeah, so with salvaging, the changes are going to come. We're going to have to actually do some kind of refining, apparently, to our salvage.
Okay, great. So it's just mining with more steps.
More steps. But also along many other changes that are coming to the salvaging, apparently. We're up to 73.
Next week Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's some nice yield.
Yeah, I'm drifting a little bit though.
I am too. I've noticed that. I've actually had to point mine quite a bit to the one side. It's always coasting towards the left all the time. I don't know if yours is coasting to the left as well.
No, but my cursor is just off left of the circle of your reticle.
Mine's on the right to stop it from coasting left, which is weird.
Okay, I'm going to put it dead center again. Let's just see. Currently between two hull points. Network error. Oh, fuck it. Oh,
Right.
shit. Nah. Okay, and let me just check to see that my stream is still running. Give me a sec. Back where I was. There. Getting it unstable. Who the fuck is downloading shit?
It was you all along.
Yeah. No, it's dropped Twitch connection. Fucking hell.
Oh no.
Look too bloody soon. But Twitch at least thankfully reconnects. Tries to anyway.
Yeah.
Outputs. Just check our outputs. Busy reconnecting. Trying to okay, OBS is trying to reconnect, so
Did both of them drop out with just Twitch?
YouTube saying excellent condition. No, YouTube has still got it.
Okay.
YouTube's still streaming, and it's pretty much up to date. Let me just stop it here and restart it. OBS. Failed to connect to stream. What the fuck?
The one thing that Twitch does, obviously, is if you try reconnecting, it'll go, "Hey, no, you've already had a stream called this."
Yeah,
So
still busy processing. Yeah. Well, it says I'm still broadcasting. But, yeah, live connection. Excellent. Oh fuck, what have I done?
Deleted the internet. Oh no!
Well, while I'm busy fucking around trying to fix this up, we're still getting good numbers on the scrape, so... And the percentage does appear to be dropping, even though we're not really moving.
I did drift a bit, so I did cover some more ground.
Ah, okay. It says I'm live.
Sitting with the full hold, and then we get blown up because we didn't keep an eye on the estimated security arrival. We're like, no, our 800 RMC.
Okay, well. Crap, I'm not stopping YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let's can I end this here on Twitch? Because I've technically ended it from OBS.
Yeah.
How do I?
I know you can do it in YouTube. I've never actually done it in Twitch.
So I have to just wait for the thing to eventually time out and disconnect.
Yeah. We have to catch up.
Ah, brother.
Oh shit. Midnight Gamer, hello. What, need help with something? Yeah, Midnight. Grogue's OBS stream on Twitch dropped out and won't let him reconnect, so he's busy fighting with that at the moment. But all in all good. How's things on your side? What you been up to? Thankfully, his YouTube stream is still running fine, so he doesn't want to restart OBS completely or disconnect completely. He's just trying to get the Twitch add-on to do its job. Good, being busy? Stream busy or like real life busy? Because boo, real life. Yeah, we've got a nice chilled stream. We're just sweet spot scraping. RMC for selling later, so nothing too crazy. Life busy. And of course, it's a good life busy, then in case yay. If it's not so, then boo. Yeah, it's the same thing with me. Like during the winter months, my work is very quiet, so I get to get a lot of streaming done. And then when summer comes around, then I'm back on set, and then my streaming takes a hit because by the time I get back, I'm too tired to stream. I don't get any afternoon naps, get myself ready for the evening stream, and then I'll just like, nah, I'm too tired, I go to bed.
Fuck it, man.
'97, we're doing well.
Yeah.
very well.
Uh,
Starfarers are great. Ship just moved. You quit Twitch. People were not watching. Yeah, I've been very close to doing it, and then I got given quite a lot, quite a bunch of bits and whatever. So now I have to keep going until I get the payout, and that's like I'm kind of stuck here. But things on YouTube are much nicer. I'm much happier on YouTube. Things are with, you know, I've got plenty of people on Twitch that do pop in, but YouTube has definitely been way more receptive. It's just hitting those goals has been quite difficult. You know, getting the 500. I am not at 500. Trying to get to 1,000. It's been a lot harder to get those than on Twitch. Twitch I found was actually quite easy to get monetized. But yeah, it's an upward battle. You know, everybody. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Oh wait, everybody does do it. Am I doing something wrong then? It's fine.
according
Fine.
to
At least I've got a real job. No, wait, I don't have that. Hang on a second. Hey, you winning there, Greg?
no. But you're still telling me I'm live, but it's not receiving any data, and OBS says failed to connect to stream, obviously because it's still indicating that it's live and won't accept another connection.
Right.
So yeah, all right. So we are on YouTube. So much for having fixed that issue. I spoke too soon.
Yeah. Maybe it's your actual internet. Maybe it's.
It-
I remember you telling me that you were struggling with internet issues.
Yeah, no, internet bandwidth is a little too low for multi-streaming and playing. It is
Yeah.
a little bit, what's his name? So yeah, but I guess it's also dependent on how many people in the area and on local exchange are sitting at home
Or getting
streaming,
bandwidth.
streaming Netflix or whatever it is they're watching.
Twitch is easier, but the viewers are lower overall. Yes, very low. And then I'm not doing it for the money, but I'm happy to do it once I get there. Absolutely, yeah. Louise, hello.
Yeah,
How you
definitely.
doing,
And that's kind of
Louise?
the same thing I'm also do. You know, it's not a goal. If I get there
Yeah.
though, it would be great.
Yes, I would like to get there, only because previously when I was full-time employed, it wasn't so much an issue and I could take my time. Having been retrenched at the end of 22, I am kind of shooting myself in the foot in a way because I don't want to go back into that industry. 20 plus years working a 6-day week, 16-hour days, it's nice being at home. I like being at home. I like the option of saying yes to work or no to work. Far more sporadic, but I enjoy the freedom and I like being at home for the kids. It's really great, and because of our situation, yes, we've had to do away with a lot of stuff, but overall, generally, we're actually quite happy. Spend a lot of time with the wife, rotate the crap out of her. She's like, oh, this is why we have jobs outside of the house. Okay, yes, Midnight says he needs to use the Autium extension for OBS. That's what I used for multi-streaming. I'm trying to think what I think he's using the same thing I am.
Multiple output
Lurie,
plug-in here.
multiple output. Yeah, that's Lurie says, all good, just ended my game sesh, took out a Polaris. Damn, you should have let us know. We could come and scraped it. As you can see, Eloise, we're busy sweet spot scraping. So Grogue and myself are in the reclaimer, just finding a nice little spot and just keeping those numbers up nice and high. Okay, it's called ATM multi-stream. It might be more reliable than what you're using. So
we're using the one made by Sorayuki.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So this one's AITURN. AI turn.
Turn, okay. And it's available on the OBS
Yeah.
forum.
Apparently so. Yeah. Should be there.
Let's have a quick squiz here. AI turn OBS plugin. Atom OBS plugin. AITUM. The best automation tool for streamers. Let's have a quick squiz here.
AUTIUM.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he wrote the first time.
It's a it's kind of looks like it's kind of like restream.
Oh right.
All in one way to multi-stream with OBS. Okay, yeah, it's like Restream. It's a multi-streaming platform.
Oh, okay.
It's not a plugin.
Oh, it's not a plugin. Okay,
No.
you can stream to other platforms and stream as well, and stream as many streams as you want. You can go crazy with it, from what I've heard. Okay. Well, we'll look into it. We'll look into it, and you'll see what works for me. It may actually just be an internet bandwidth bottleneck is what he's probably dealing with. This it might be the issue.
Yeah.
As opposed to his actual computer giving him trouble.
Yeah, more often than it is. I mean, I only have a 40 meg down, 10 meg up. So yeah, 10 meg bandwidth is somewhat low for streaming and multi-streaming. A little tight, and I'm playing Star Citizen on top of it, so yeah, it is a little bit what's its name. So yeah, it's an internet issue more than anything else. But I have tried a similar app. Whoops, damn it! Move the mouse and called Restream, which is also a web-based multi-streaming platform.
Yeah, that one is the more commonly known one.
Yeah. But there was just too much delay. I mean, yes, my streams were stable, but I mean, when people are watching 60 seconds behind, it's a little too far. I'd rather put up with Twitch's intermittent, unstable connection and only be 15-20 seconds behind at most.
Yeah, absolutely. I did try Restream back in the day, and also I found it to be like way too slow. Yeah, internet drops can do that. Popular YouTube uses that a lot. Yeah, I'm guessing also because they're paying for the premium, because they can afford it, so it runs better. And also, they probably find their bandwidth is like through the freaking roof.
Yeah.
Not to mention their computers.
I mean, you show me someone in the US of A that has internet lower than 100 megabits per second. I don't think it's possible for you to find anyone with that low bandwidth in that country nowadays. Let alone in Europe.
Send us your bandwidth. You didn't pay anything when you used it? Yeah. But was it quite reliable for you? Because it was very slow for us. That may have also probably, the other issue with that is probably because we don't have a local server. So it has to bounce all the way out to, a different country and then back again. And by that time we've got, along with low internet bandwidth, it also probably factors in quite a bit.
Latency becomes extremely high, yeah.
All depends on the internet. Yep. 100% agree. 125.
And we've clocked up quite a bit of RMC.
Maybe I can finally pay back Lenny the loan shark so he doesn't have to keep taking off my knees and I have to keep regrowing them. You have good internet here? That's why I said, send us your internet. Gives us your interwebs. All your interwebs all belong to us. What's that song? Gimme internet after midnight.
Don't write your own AI songs.
I'm gonna have a very suspicious wife staring, coming in with why that song? Why? Dear. Okay, how much time we got? 28 minutes.
We're only
Great.
down to 82% so far.
Yeah, jeepers, we're terrible scrapers. Look at this. We've done a terrible job. We're very inefficient. No, the problem tonight. You go and look. Thank you so much for popping in and chatting, and hope to chat to you a little bit later. Thank you for the look. A drag on the music. Oh, it's just very quiet. Then I change the volume in the music and it gets to a louder part. Next thing, wow. Henry! Cheers, Weevil, Grogue in chat. There's the little gremlin. Yeah, blame Henry. Henry messed up your Twitch stream, Grogue. It was Henry all along.
Of course, yes.
Hey Henry, how you doing? We were chatting about how every ship deserves to have a Henry again, and it's like a gremlin. You just can't feed them after midnight, otherwise they become a Hank. And then Grogue, then we said, we can't get you wet either. And then Grogue said, yeah, because then you become a wank. And we're just like, yeah, that's probably something we didn't need to tell you.
But you told him anyway.
I thought it was funny to share. Makes gremlin noises great. I was about to say we need that spray bottle spritz you. No.
Bad gremlin.
And then they get them mixed and they start multiplying. You're like, oh, even worse.
Oh, please, one Henry's enough.
Yeah, we don't need a whole bunch of Henrys, thanks. One per ship, thank you. That's the minimum requirement and maximum requirement.
You are that special that we only require one.
Yes, yeah. Let's stick with that one. Yeah. Never feed a Hank, becomes a wank. No. You become a. Because if you remember correctly, a mogwai turns into a gremlin when it eats after midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got your Henry, and then you've got your Hank, and then if you get it wet is when it multiplies. So yeah, that's a way. It's kind of funny because that didn't make it into my chat. It made it into my pop-up. So really, like, YouTube is like, no, you can't use that word. I said, no word.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a very chilled stream this evening. We're just sweet spot in my farming. So, Grogue and I are
Yeah,
the worst ship scrapers ever because we're still sitting at 81%, and we've got 25 minutes left on the clock. Oh, you love us, guys. Oh, thank you.
Come on, we've got like a 50 RMC already off this damn thing, and we're down 80%. Imagine if we managed to scrape the whole thing like this.
Yeah. Well, we came in here with 60, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 60. Yeah.
67, somewhere around there. Let's say 65, rounded off to them. Just to be safe.
Hilarious, I heard a gremlin. Apparently they are working on a number 3. I know I've mentioned it before, but I'm going to say it again. So Gremlins 3, apparently on an airplane. I don't know if it's fake news, but I think that would be really cool.
It would be
And
abs-
they did a town, and then they did a skyscraper. That was pretty cool. I gotta admit.
Was Gremlins 2 in the sky? Yes, that's right, yeah.
Yes, yeah. The new batch was
Yes.
the name of it.
Yeah.
And it's rare that a sequel is actually on par with, if not better than the first one. The first one, it was good. I remember it gave me nightmares. Like much further down the line, you know, because when you're first watching it, I think, and you first come across them in the mom comes across them in the kitchen. The one eating from the blender, and they turn the blender on. The other one gets stuck in the microwave.
Yeah, I remember that. It was hilarious, but it was also kind of quite gory.
Yeah, we were watching it last Christmas with the kids. They were like, damn, I'd actually forgotten all about this, you know?
And it wasn't PG rated.
And it wasn't, yeah. And the stop animation, when you first see them, when they come out of the swimming pool, and you see them walking down the street, and there's just like thousands, hundreds of them, you know, and all just like, you know, it's got that funny little music, that
Yeah.
Gremlin theme music playing. You know, it's like, oh. And then we went to the cinema to watch New Batch #2, and they had that whole scene like when something goes wrong with the cinema screen and it starts to burn and melt, and everyone's like, "What's going on?" Next thing you know, like you see little hand puppets from the Gremlins going
In the camera room, yeah.
yeah. And then what's it? They have the usher run down, and he starts talking to someone. You see at the back of the head, and he turns around, and it's Hulk Hogan. He said, "You guys better get your shit together. You act together. You get this movie back on track. So I'll help you. I'll come up there." And of course, he does the Hulkamania, tears the shirt off, and next thing you hear, and next thing, and the thing starts up again, and he sits down, and the movie carries on. But in the VCR version, they've taken the cinema scene away, and they've changed it with like a whole like cowboys and Indians scene apparently.
Oh,
So there's different versions of it. So I don't remember that.
okay. I only
The
remember
Spider
this.
Gremlin. Yes, Henry, the Spider Gremlin was badass. Wasn't that Spike? Wasn't that the new version
What-
of Spike when
What
he
caused him to
takes-
mutate? I can't remember. That was in 2,
that-
though.
That was in 2. That's the they took all those bio DNA engineered serums, and he drinks the one with the spider picture on it,
yes,
and
yeah.
turns into that half spider.
Yeah, the research
And then the
lab
other
in the
one-
skyscraper, yes.
Yes, and the other one drinks the brain one and becomes super smart.
Yeah, I remember that one,
And he
yes.
talks about like equal. He talks about we want to be New Yorkers, you know. We want to be out in the sea, seen around, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And then the other one that drinks and turns into that living lightning that catches in the answering machine. Man, that stuff was that movie was all over the place, but it was hilarious with the elevator scene, where like they're all trying to get them and they cause it to crash and it comes down and it goes calls to the elevator because it's voice activated. Activate the alarm, and then you hear all the gremlins, surviving gremlins go. I gotta watch that one. That's so much fun. But yes, gremlins on a plane. Yeah, worse than snakes, I think. It better be like a super fancy high-tech plane, like a ridiculously large one, because number 2 definitely set the bar very high. So high, in fact, that they haven't even made a number 3 or 4.
Yeah, the thing is, there's only so much chaos you can cause on a plane before you bring the thing down and kill everyone on board.
Yeah,
So you're going to have to be very creative.
yeah. Definitely a challenge.
Mm.
But then again, I mean, I thought like we weren't ever going to be getting another Ghostbusters movie. Then we're not counting the 2016 one, but and then apparently the Son came in and he started lobbying for a continuation of the original series of movies, and that's actually how we were able to get Afterlife, which I thought was a fantastic continuation.
Wasn't?
Nice tribute. It was really good.
Yeah, that's when they're on the farm and the boys find the ambulance
Yes, yeah.
in the barn.
Yes, yeah. Well, the brother and sister. Yeah.
Yeah. That's Afterlife.
Yeah.
Frozen Empire. Was it Frozen Empire? What was the other
Yes,
one?
Frozen Empire takes place after that when they're back in New York and they're back in the original firehouse.
Okay, that's the most recent one.
Yeah, that's correct. That wasn't bad. It had the great humor and everything, but it wasn't as good as Afterlife. I don't know, because I think what made it so great was because they accepted the character, like how they explained the girl, how she's neurodivergent. And she says, her friend is like freaking out. Says, "Well, you're not freaking out. The stuff is happening." She says, "I'm neurodivergent. I process stress differently." And the fact that she says it like that, and she's always calm, was great. She was always reserved emotionally. And then, like in the second one, Frozen Empire, she's like, yes, she's more of a teenager, understandable, and her hormones all over the place.
Yeah.
So she was more erratic, which I felt kind of betrayed her character a little bit. I really liked her as the cold, calculating one. She was really like Egon. She encompassed Egon in a younger body, which is what I liked in the first one. Whereas the second one, she was definitely more emotionally erratic, which was unfortunate, but still wasn't a bad movie. Lots of fun, lots of humor in it. Still a lot of great tribute to the original Ghostbusters. Yeah, great film. To still recommend.
We've got 18 minutes and we're down to 73%.
Yeah,
So I'm kind of just sort of drifting a little quicker.
Okay, that's fine. I was actually drifting a little bit there too, so that's fine. You do your thing. I'll just stay in one spot. So Egon was calculated and precise. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Even in the cartoon series, I think they got them on quite nicely, which is great. I am still keen to see Tron Eras, only for the special effects and all that cool stuff. But unfortunately, I've seen so many people review bombing the movie. They're like, "Oh, it's a great 9 Inch Nails music video." Oh no!
Glorious. I mean, yes, I love 9 Inch Nails. I love Trent Reznor's music. But I want to go and watch a movie, entertaining movie, not a music video. I mean, I can download that off YouTube.
Yeah. But I mean, that was the same thing with Carpenter Brunt when they did Blood Machine, which was a low budget sci-fi. That was a very interesting movie. It was actually cut into 3 parts, but the whole score was done by Carpenter Brunt, and the soundtrack is also quite amazing. But people are already like ripping into Jared Leto. It's like, it's Troning time, like instead of Morbin time. And they tried coining phrases to try to get Morbius to work better. Unfortunately, people are tying his flat acting to another flop at the box office. I'm just like, stop using this guy. If no one likes him, why you keep using him? My rant for the day. Like I said before, I know we've had this conversation so many times. Damn it. It's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating.
Oh, don't worry. I feel you. But my rants are my wife when I come home from work. Just like, you've already told me that shit. Yeah, but they're irritating me with it again today.
More of it. I'm gonna watch it. I saw everyone giving bad reviews of The Matrix in the papers when it came out. People are dumb most of the time. That is true.
Yes.
That is true. Matrix, one was phenomenal. Down here in South Africa, everybody was raving about it. So like that was already a good thing there. A lot of people were like, I don't understand what's going on, but it was cool action, so I enjoyed it. So like, okay. And we went to go watch it, and weirdly enough, Cindy's mom went with, and she also like, I don't know what's going on in this film. We're like, there, it's okay, just enjoy the action. Just watch the explosions, it's fine, It's like wasn't gonna spend my day trying to explain that. But yeah, like people, I'm trying to think, Tron Legacy also kind of didn't do well either. But
no, it wasn't particularly a hit or anything.
But I did go watch. Cindy took me to go watch that movie at the cinema in 3D.
Ooh.
It was.
That would have been impressive.
It was so good. That's all I want to see. I want to see all those, not the reclaimers, the interdictors, the what do they call the big ships, the intercept? No, the big square things and
with
light
the legs.
cycle bikes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the tanks, because like you see the trailer, they turn on their light cycle beams and they cut the cars in half. I want to see all the action stuff. Legacy was a good movie. Yeah, I really did enjoy it, and I recently rewatched it, and I was just like, "Yep, I'm still enjoying it."
Yeah.
I mean, I watched the original again, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is terrible," but at the same time, it's still
Well,
good.
you want terrible? Go and watch what's his name, Pierce Brosnan and that one. Lawnmower Man. Yeah, we go.
Yeah, it took me a second there. I was calculating.
I want to. I was trying to think what's his name again. For a moment, I was thinking, isn't that Jeff Bridges too?
No,
somebody else.
No. It's he's also well known. He was very well known, and then he played Lawnmower Man, and he did a couple of other stuff as well. Then he kind of melted away into obscurity.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm remembering the face now. Yes, no, definitely not Jeff Bridges. But yeah. But Lawnmower Man, yes. Yeah, you look at that by modern standards, you go, what the fuck?
Yeah, Lawnmower Man, I watched multiple times. I found that movie fascinating. Apparently, nothing like what book was about. And then, of course, you watch Lawnmower Man 2, and then that was just like, oh, horrific. That was just terrible.
No. We don't go beyond the first one. Don't go beyond the first one. But yeah, that
John Malkovich. No, it's not John Malkovich.
Somebody with access to Google, just quickly Google Lawnmower Man and
Cast.
IMDb will give it to you like in an instant. If Google AI doesn't spit it out first.
He plays the simpleton.
Yes.
He gets like super smart and then escapes. But that ending was peak. Like it was so good. Like they think they've stopped him. They've destroyed the lab and everything, and then you realize he's escaped when all the phones start ringing.
Yeah.
God, that was great.
What was the other one when they
the Ghost in the Machine.
What was I thinking? Where the AI also escapes into the phone system. Person of Interest was a TV series. I don't know if you recall, but this guy, him and his tech partner build an AI.
Yeah.
And the government uses it for security surveillance.
Yeah.
And he gets locked out of it, and his partner dies or something. And but he, as admin, he created a safety back door. But because of the new security information can only come out, and the AI actually sends him numbers. That's all it can send him is numbers, and it ends up being people's social security numbers. And then he's got to try and figure out, is this person trying to do something that's going to cause a problem, or are they going to be the victim of a result? And so then they start investigating, and he hires this ex-CIA special black ops dude or whatever to Mr. Reese to help him. And the story is actually about Reese more than anything else. But the AI eventually they realize that the AI is leaking information, and somebody builds another AI, and they start hunting them down. And now they're trying to protect, later on they end up trying to protect the original AI, and eventually they help it hide in the telephone system.
I just not Johnny Mnemonic. no, but I was thinking of that the other movie with Johnny Depp, where he gets poisoned with radiation.
Yes.
Like and then he copies his brain, and he ends up creating like super advanced technologies, and eventually nanites, and then he rebuilds himself.
And he also repairs and helps people in the town. They all become
in the town.
They're sick and they
part of the hive mind. Yes, because
Yeah.
he just rides them. Yeah.
No, they're independent.
He does. He can override them when needed.
He
doesn't.
can, yeah. But generally, they're of their own free wills. He just overrides them when necessary, but they are still free people technically.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go print out because eating this thing is probably going to fill the hold. If you want to move the ship around to the other side, so long, see if there's anything there because we're on 34% so far.
Yeah, we need to kind of move. We're also
It's
down
only
to 9 minutes, hey?
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. Move the ship and just scrape everything on the other side. I'm making space so that. That's John Travolta. What? No. You thinking of Phenomenon? John Travolta when he gets hit by the shooting star and he develops powers and then dies from it. Like any situation, there's bound to be a movie and a reference that you can then use. Yep, see, I was right. I called it. I still got it.
Collision alert, my ass, man. I'm 50 fucking 7 meters away from it.
Collision alert. Collision alert. Oh, look at all this sweet RMC we have to print out.
When we actually bump it, then you tell me there's a problem.
Don't bump the ship.
I have no intention of it doing so. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit that asteroid on the road.
Hull breach, hull breach. All the containers get sucked up inside the ship like, no, Grogue.
It just came out of nowhere.
It's been there for centuries, man.
Just suddenly slingshotted up.
Millennia of just chilling out in space, and you come along and knock it, and then accuse it. Poor innocent asteroid.
I think I might be a little too close to it though. But let's check. No, what? I fucking took out the seat.
Look, worst case scenario, if we can't scrape it in time, just eat it. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, we got a shitload of RMC from it anyway.
Yeah. Okay, those are upgraded. It'll do.
Come on. When time is of the essence, then I can never get into the fucking turret.
This is what I'm printing.
There's actually quite a bit of RMC still on this side.
Shit. Do we have a stop scraping for a second?
Okay.
Thank you. Yes. Auto eject, please. Thank you. Alright, go ahead. I'm just going through all the list of Johns relevant to what we're talking about.
John Carter.
No. Carter.
Rat cart. Won't be able to make it, sadly. Yes, I have a job. Yes, a job. Not a problem, cart.
Boo.
Not a
Real life
problem.
responsibilities. Boo. Boo. It's fine, Cart. We're making money without you. This one is still not auto printing. Why? Eject us. Grogue is being Johnny Knoxville right now. That's 5 John references. Hey, I got to meet Johnny Knoxville, FYI. There's me name dropping. Yeah.
Yeah. Johnny Cash?
Yeah. Johnny Cash? No, I didn't get to meet Johnny Cash. Johnny 5?
He's alive! Johnny 5 is alive!
There we go! Hey, Sparrow.
Love those movies. I love
great.
Johnny 5.
Also, another one where the sequel was surprisingly better than the original.
Yes, it was. I enjoyed the sequel. Yeah, because he actually becomes more sentient
Of a character,
of a
yes,
character. Yeah, he grows. And I'm glad that they played along with that.
Yeah. Oh boy, looks like I'm missing a bunch because my Astroneer addiction. That's okay. All we've been doing is just scraping. Nothing crazy at all. You enjoy your Astroneer. It's all good.
We're okay.
Yeah, man. Settle.
Have you seen the new ships that are coming out with 3.4?
Is it an Asgard?
4.3 point. The Anvil Paladin, which is the bigger one.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
a
man, they can't make a bigger version of the Asgard and they don't give me the Asgard yet. Come on.
And the alien hybrid Esperia, heavy fighter. The
Yes, I saw those ships. Yes.
what do they call that thing? Yeah, it looks. It's the one that you see when you're in the ASD.
Yes. Yeah. Stop scraping for a sec.
And then some hunk of junk that they call Grey's Shiv,
Yeah, the Shiv. Yes.
which is like just a mutilation of like 7 or 8 different ships that they've slapped and welded together.
Apparently, a lot of people have sold their Auroras and melted their Auroras for it.
God, the thing
a
is,
lot of people are like, that's how it looks horrible.
oh, no wonder. Okay, my carpet's moved. That's why my chair's stuck. Just let me know when I can carry on scraping.
Oh, you can. Sorry, you can.
Because we still got 22% to go here, and we've got like less than 3 minutes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Okay.
I'm just trying to grab as much as I can.
You know, yeah, in retrospect, if we just scraped, we would have then finished it,
Yeah.
and then the timer would have gone away. So maybe I did do a boo-boo there.
Yeah, because we don't want to be caught off guard.
Yeah. Hey, you know, more ships to blow up and salvage.
Not, have you ever been interdicted by the?
I have. It's
You
not
have.
pretty. But there's 2 of us on it. I think that means flying and gunning.
To a degree, yeah.
There we go.
God, this is racing the clock. This is not a stressful job.
No, this is relaxing.
Fucking security twitches here. Where's my scotch?
Yeah. I hear addictions are a much safer thing to take up than this. Scrape, 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 scrape.
We've got 30 seconds and we've got 10% to go. We will
Scrap
just.
any large area, that's fine. Just scrape every large area you can find.
And the thing is, I'm hitting drums now. I'm sort of trying to get between the drums.
Oh yeah, I'm there too as well.
Okay. 8, 7, 6,
Oh
5.
crap.
I think we're going to have to run for a Weevil. Possible inbound threat. Possible inbound threat.
Yeah, let me just, I'm going to jump into the thing just in case.
Problem is hitting areas of the hull to get that last bit.
Oh yeah, we got
inbounds?
they're not moving yet. But they are there.
You want to try and crunch quick?
Yeah. Right, jump into the claw. %. Man, what a waste. Because we could have... You know what?
What?
We fracture the ship. And we scrape it again.
The contract should be broke. Yeah, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm deploying. We are fracturing.
Yeah, just fracture.
There's 301 SCU of...
Oh, crap. Fuck.
yeah, this is going to be a full hopper. And if we rescrape...
So I was right then in preemptively.
Oh, baby. 50%. %. And fracturing.
Kablooey.
Contract's gone.
Job's
Objective complete.
Done. Suck.
Jeez,
Alright,
talk about
that's-
cutting it close.
Right, I gotta hydrate. I'll wait for the ship parts to
Settle.
relax, settle, and we can scrape that all over again. We'll just grab the main body of it again. H.
Maximize on profits.
Yes.
We're going to live up to the song title. And if fucking problem is it's all set to random, so I can't choose that one particularly.
Chug.
Yeah, we're safe. I can take my helmet
block
off.
Of a ship they used during the Clone Wars, the one that just furnace a city area. From the animated show. Okay. Henry floats tethered to ship, casually scraping. Happy Hall, Henry board ship. I'm trying my internet. It's being weird. Oh, the internet's always being weird. Okay, let's put this away.
We've got to go up the elevator to the habitation. And yeah, fuck that shit.
Why do you have to go up to habitation?
No, I want to take this backpack off.
Oh, right. Just picky.
One thing having to walk around in this place in a freaking spacesuit. Have to carry this kitchen sink on my back as well. It's just kind of annoying.
You kind of get used to it.
It's like, I know there's something there, I just can't fucking see it.
Yeah, after a while, the back pain disappears, everything goes numb, it's fine. Okay, helmet back on. Okay. Like, we might be able to... No, we'll have to move the ship. It's still too big. Okay, let's just make sure that those other ships are not coming closer.
Yeah. Before we start scraping and then they decide to get hostile.
Nope, still not moving. Yeah, we're good. Oh, there's still your Pisces sitting here. I totally forgot about that.
Alright, and just put it on. Scored here, quick.
She's done really warm in this office now. Yay! Turns on the fan, gets cold.
Opens the window. Gale force breeze takes all heat away.
Yeah.
I just said gale force breeze, hey.
Yes, you did.
Gale force wind.
And I agreed with it. So.
In Cape Town, gale force is just a breeze.
Yep. That's normal. That's normal.
We're scraping this big piece of...
Yeah.
Yeah, I get up on the weekend, it's like, am I gonna go work in the garden? And I listen for the wind, and for some odd reason the wind always sounds worse inside the house than when I step outside. And I get outside, oh, it's just a breeze. So
Yeah,
it felt like a
it's
freaking...
howling through every nook and cranny, getting inside.
Yeah. It's the
Makes me nervous.
carport. It's unfortunate that the wind catches on the edge of the carport, and
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, we had the same thing with our carport too.
there's nothing we can do about it. Being that, yeah, I think we've got the same sort of sheeting as you've got.
Plastic sheet, yeah.
It's that
Corrugated plastic sheeting.
yeah, it's a polycarbonate resin or something.
Yeah.
You've got the white one, hey, the opaque.
It's not white. It's see-through. It's got that slight tint to it, dark tint.
Okay, some slightly bronzed one. All right.
Yeah. I think it's like 20 or 30% shade. I think it is, or something.
Okay. And now we've got the white opaque sheets on our carport.
Yeah, carports make sense. Well, I mean, yours is enclosed, where mine's open. So,
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Mine's more like aftaki.
it does create a very wonderful natural illumination inside there, because I mean everything, sun hits that roof and everything is like bright in there.
Yeah, so you can't put your computer in there. No streaming. No lands in there. That's for sure.
No, it's way too
But I
bright.
mean, it's like, if you remember the place in Emil Crescent. Remember the garage? We had one sheet, like one square meter of sheet, and that thing would illuminate the whole garage. Eventually, it started to break down, and when the owner replaced it, they closed it.
Yeah.
They just put a sheet over it, and man, that garage was so dark after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it can make quite a difference.
It's a huge difference.
I mean-
hot damn, you all literally deal with the same howling wind I do. My carport is the same. Mine's open. Yeah, mine's open too. Yeah. Grogue, yours though is a carport that's been enclosed with a garage door up against the boundary wall.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. It's actually become a fully enclosed port. So
Like an extension of the garage.
yes. Yeah. Our garage is at the back corner of the house.
Yeah.
So the entire side of the house was a carport basically, and they just then put a roof on it, and eventually then put a garage door, a brick wall in the front, and a garage door on it,
Yeah.
extending their garage by literally 3 car lengths. But although the trailer is stored in there, and of course all the extra building materials that yet to be used, tiles and grouting and
Yeah.
all plumbing bits and everything else that still need to be installed. It was meant to be turned into sort of an atrium area where we would sit and chill and have natural light, and or a little bit of a gym type area and things like that. So
Yeah.
not a storage of building materials
Yeah.
and
Long
garbage.
term, dude. Long term.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
no,
the
we're getting there.
same, the same sort of idea was also to turn, if you remember our lounge, we got those big windows that face into the carport, and I was thinking like, oh, what if we move the front door, or close the front door, turn that into a window section or something like that, and then have sliding doors leading into the atrium, like what we had in Emil Crescent, like our original house.
Yeah.
And then have an entrance from the carport, which would then be the sunroom, to the front door. But it turns out it's that apparently costs you money. So
Yeah, unfortunately.
yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, you could save a fair amount of money and do it most of the work yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, to bash out our windows is actually quite easy, or even a door frame. Obviously, if you're replacing it with the same size, then great. But if you are wanting to break out for making doors and
A
stuff,
sliding door. Yeah.
the only thing that you really have to consider is the size of your lintel that is currently in there, and do you need to break out and put a bigger one in? Because that is where your biggest cost is going to be.
Yeah.
Because
No, I remember hauling lintels for the guest house and stuff like that, and I
not,
learned a lot from that.
not necessarily them being expensive, but there's a fair amount of work that goes into obviously
Exactly. That's
opening
what,
up
that's what I mean.
a what's his name, an opening and putting a bigger lintel into it.
Yeah, I remember seeing them chopping out huge sections just to get these things in. When they wanted to open up an area to double the size of an entranceway.
Yes.
You know, and seeing how much more of the wall that we actually had to chop into to get the support required for it. I was like, jeez.
Yeah, well, you're going
it's
to
almost like a full meter on each side.
Yeah, it's got to span enough space that the stress of the load above it is distributed on the ends of the lintel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry, renovations is pricey, but like Grogue says, if you can prep, then it's worth it. Yeah. What I would like to do is replace all our windows with the aluminium ones. I'm actually...
In Fishhook, in our coastal areas,
Yeah?
best fucking idea you can do if you can afford it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, but
It
aluminium
really
is just, wood just rots away. You got to keep freaking varnishing it and sealing it almost every couple of years.
I'm literally looking at our window frames now, and they just kept painting over it, dude. They did no.
I'm pretty sure you peel that off and the frame is rotten inside.
I would not be surprised because some windows don't even open anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the hinges have already rusted completely, seized, and I'm just like I've been trying to fight with them, and I can see the whole frame start to like bend and warp as I try to get this window open. I'm just like, jeez, no.
Yeah. Steel frame windows seize up as well. We've got some wooden windows still that we haven't replaced. The main bedroom being one of them, and the lounge. And we've got we had steel windows in 2 of the bedrooms. Those old steel windows that they were so seized that I actually couldn't even get them open properly. I broke the one frame. The metal actually, it was so old and brittle that it actually cracked. The frame broke, probably from stress of trying to get it open. So yeah, those came out. And we had 1 or 2 aluminium windows from the previous, but they were such poor quality that they didn't seal properly, and they were, just so we decided, okay, the whole house has been redone with aluminium. I mean, we live in a coastal area. We get hit by we've got nothing in protecting us really from what comes off the coast, from the beach. It's just sand dunes and bush, so we get hit quite hard with the southeaster and all the salt and everything that comes from there. Anything that can't withstand that kind of corrosive environment, not worth putting in.
Yeah, extremely hostile. Aluminium. Yeah, metal is the way to go with the window. Because Henry, we're obviously, as you can hear, we're both by the coast, and we have like the howling southeasters, so we just get a crap ton of salt thrown at us. Yet people people can always tell if you live in a coastal area, like when you insure your car. And for us, coastal thing, one of the things that it covers, or used to cover, was rust. And we're like, oh no, okay, it doesn't cover rust and all that other stuff. And people like inland's like, oh, you must be from the coast. It's like, yes. Is rust not a thing you guys worry about? Like, no, we don't live anywhere. The nearest sea is like hundreds of kilometers away. The only thing salty around here is your attitude.
Well, we're from the coast.
We're from the coast, of course. Yeah, salt destroys everything. Aluminium is the best also for the weather. One day when I'm an adult and I have adult money, I will get aluminium windows.
Yeah, no, they are quite costly, unfortunately, but they are well worth the investment long term.
Yeah. Because the one house that we're in Forest Drive had double glazing windows. They had double thickness windows,
Yeah,
and it was so quiet. It was so quiet. It was bizarre. Like they had trees all around us. I don't know if you remember the house, and there were tons of birds. And the minute you open the windows, you could hear like everything. But the second you close it, sealed off.
you're sealed off.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. So double glazing is, well, besides soundproofing, is also nice thermal insulation. Helps keep the temperature of the house very stable. So, but again, you know, much as it's very nice and very effective, it's unfortunately very costly.
Yes. Yeah. They didn't do all the windows by the time we moved in, but
Yeah.
they had done a fair amount of them.
But if you live in a noisy environment like a block of flats or something, and you want to try and reduce the sound, then yeah, that's one way to go about doing it.
Yeah. I mean, their house was on a corner, so, and it was like a main thoroughfare, so lots of cars go across there. Trucks, because the municipality stop is around the corner from that location, so a lot of trucks would hit the bump that's like right next to the house, you know, gadonk, 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 gadonk. Yeah. You know, you go
Like
to the
hitting a
Gulf
loose
all the time.
manhole.
Yes. Yeah. Is that the Gulf of Mexico or the Gulf of America? Just curious. What does your Google call it? Because our Google says Mexico.
It's the
I-
Gulf
I
of Mexico,
remember-
according to our maps, yes. Sorry, America doesn't... You see, the thing is, Gulf of America... Well, Gulf of America is actually correct, because it's the North Americas, South Americas, and the Central America. It's wrapped by all the Americas.
Yeah.
So, technically, yes, it is actually a more correct name for it.
I just had a chuckle because apparently Google went and just changed it. So depending on your location, depends on what it tells you.
Okay.
So I don't know, somebody on a stream or someone pointed that out, like like, oh yeah, it says here, but then someone screenshotted and said, well, actually,
It's
I'm in England and it says this, so
Yeah.
pretty different.
Yeah, I think what people see negatively about it is when people say the Americas, they think of the United States of America.
Uh-huh.
They don't realize that there is also a Central and South American continent.
Yes.
They are the USA. They are not all of America.
Yes, yes. Copy that. The double pane glass is usually filled with an argon or special gas. Oh.
Oh,
I
that's
did
even
not
more
know.
costly.
Super pricey. Right. Oh, and he says it's the Gulf of Mexico. It's like constantly having to deal with our government always changing the names of roads and places and airports and like, oh, no, we're gonna get rid of colonial names. Like it's part of your history. Like, no, we don't like that history.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't destroy history by removing all its evidence. And sometimes we need to learn from our lessons.
Yeah.
I mean, just
Like
look
the
at
whole yeah.
just
Go.
like the Germans have dealt with the Holocaust and
Yes.
their history of it. They've accepted
Yeah.
the fact that their country was responsible for
those
that,
things.
did those things,
Yeah.
but they are not those people.
No, they're not.
And
Absolutely
we
right.
we teach our children about it because they need to know the kind of shit that can go wrong and what it can kind of problems it can cause. So they must learn from their history. And to a degree it's right. Yes, everyone must learn it
Yeah.
because if you forget about it, you're going to do it again.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. Which is exactly what our government is trying to do anyway. Just
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah. So no, they shouldn't erase history.
Pyromaniac potato. What's up? Yeah. Pyromaniac potato. That whole day just screams awesomeness right there. You had me at Pyromania. Yeah, I love fire and I like potatoes. So welcome. Hello.
Pyro Potato would have even been as cool.
Yeah, just take the names of what built our country. Yeah, God, you know that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're slapping. The thing is also, one of the reasons we suspect they do it is because it costs money to change names. right? And then what happens is they slap on an extra 50 million onto that name change price, and that money then disappears into other people's back pockets. That's how it works with everything. Every price is super inflated, and then the money just disappears. And they've been doing it for 30 plus years. I'm sure other governments do it too. So, it's not a localized thing, but yeah. Anyway, that's enough government.
Yeah, sorry.
Nonsense. It's a black hole that you fall down.
Discord and streaming rules. No politics, no religion.
No politics. Massages. Why people are messaging?
Jeez, we're up to 65 SEU already. We were like at 14.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
We're gonna be rich. Be even more rich when Card pays me back the 5 money he owes me. Plus interest.
Pay back the money.
Teasing.
Money scam for sure. Done bitching. It's like I said, it's a black hole. I mean, you can rant, and then it just leads to one thing to another. I do, and then I say, right, that's my rant for the day. I've done my rant. I'm now moving on, and then I carry on ranting for another 5 minutes about not being able to rant longer. It's fine. It's okay. We're allowed to have our opinion. Just our opinion's right and theirs is wrong. I mean, right?
Right.
Right. Something I knew I should have made my coffee in the big mug today. I couldn't even finish my supper. I got to the bottom of it.
Mine's actually sitting here next to me, and I'm like, keep eyeballing, and I'm thinking, nah, it's cold. I'm not gonna eat cold pasta.
There's not much in the way of curry left. Just the bottom of the loaf of bread. It's just like, oh, it's so full. I can only eat so much bread. I should have asked Cindy to give me a smaller cut of, make it smaller.
Eat all your food.
Yeah, trying to. Anyway, so how much cash we got right now? Cash-wise, not so much. Resources to sell, a fair whack. We're almost at 80 SCUs now, and we printed out a whole lot. And that's RMC, which is at 8,000 roughly.
8.1 something at Orison at the moment.
Yeah, 8.1. And so we got a fair whack at that. So I'm thinking we should be sitting at about 2, hopefully. And then of course the CM, which is what we're going to eat now, which of course will be 240 because it'll just fill the hopper. So unless we stop eating something, yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I'm actually scraping a different piece of the ship that's separate.
Yeah.
And the scraping has dropped. But if I go back to the main body...
Yeah, instantly my numbers go up again. I know.
Yeah, so we have to be scraping the same thing.
Same piece.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting at like just under 4 million because I spent a whole bunch of money which I haven't like gotten back yet from selling boxes. Oh, speaking of which, I did try the putting the boxes down with the hanger.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I lost a few boxes because I don't have as much RMC and I don't have my gold boxes. None of them were showing up in the hanger inventory.
Did they not come back up with your ship?
No, a whole bunch disappeared just as it started going down.
Yes.
But not all of it appeared in the inventory, and then there were a few that stayed on the thing, which I then just threw into the lift. And set that down. So
yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
Yeah.
I did try to sort of count everything, and I got a rough count, and I didn't notice any issues the first time round.
Yeah.
But it did take me up and down 2 or 3 attempts to get it all to go down.
Yeah,
and stay down. So
down.
yeah, it's not a very reliable thing. It's probably safer just to pack
The elevator.
the freight elevator and send it down
Yeah.
the correct way. Yeah. The only other way you should be getting it directly, well, you can't actually, but you can sell it from it, is if it is latched to the grid of the reclaimer, and when you
even
send it
then,
down.
that is unreliable at best.
Yeah.
I get that whole loading, waiting. Because it's
Yeah.
supposed to be like 1 minute and 20 seconds for it to finish unpacking the ship, and then the stuff still shows up, but you can't touch it, you can't move it, you can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
And then you still don't get paid. And I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I think we've actually scraped this piece clean. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, I'm getting lowish numbers, but nothing really decent. Oh wait, oh, there's some.
I found a little piece on the other side there.
Yeah, I've just hit a spot here. 10, 11, 6. Okay, there we go. There's another piece there.
It's probably going to run dry now because the stuff's disappearing. No, we definitely got our money's worth out of the staff area, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, we got paid to get rid of it, and we're getting the salvage. So yeah, that's worth it.
Yep.
Now you see, if you get salvage contracts, proper salvage contracts, verified salvage contracts of this sort of level, then great. But I'm just getting all this shitty little fucking Titan light fighters and.
Nice. Yeah, no, I get they're not overly big ships, but pay 50,000. That means I have to go into the cargo hold, and I have to get the gold out, and then I have to scrape it, fracture it, and re-scrape it, and eat it.
Yes.
I mean, I do make my money back, but I'd like to make more money back on it.
Yes. You literally break even with maximum effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not worth your while.
I mean, maybe if I took the processed food and the iron as well, but that's time spent not scraping.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
Alright, let's eat this. Then we're done here. Oh, there's a little bit in this corner.
Yeah, I've gone to one of the other pieces.
I'm not actually grabbing any SCUs. Everything stays at 0.
Yeah, it is actually 0. Let's just see this one. Okay, this all appears to be...
If you come back to the main body again.
Back to the main body. I'm on the main body again.
Yeah, it still stays 0,
0,
0,
0.
0. Okay.
I think we've actually scraped this thing clean somehow.
Alright, let's pull everything together. Get all nice and close.
Okay. I get to play with the tractor beam. Yay!
Hey, finally, don't fuck it up.
4! Oh, I just got individual pods. Yeah. Okay.
Make sure everything's nice and close. There. I could probably scrape this too. Yeah, I scraped this whole thing and still said 0, 0, 0 the whole
Oh
time.
no, I keep getting the individual pods.
I think maybe we've broken it.
Slowly does it. Will this stuff even get disintegrated?
Yeah, I think it does, but I don't know if we get anything for it. I'm making burger bombs for y'all right now, so working so hard. Also, fish jerky. Just can't leave the fish alone, can you? You just can't help yourself.
Well, fish jerky is okay because you're salting it and drying it out, so it doesn't actually smell that bad.
And flashbacks of the harbor, man. No.
And fish jerky is actually quite nice to chew on. As long as you got a bottle of ice cold Coke to go with it, because it's so fucking salty, it feels like it's leaching everything out of your body.
I just remember them curing the stuff, hanging it up and watching it dry at the harbor. And just like,
they are still in if you go through Grassy Park, down I think it's 5th Avenue, passes through Grassy Park. There is a guy that processes dried fish, and he's got all these lines outside in the park area, outside his house, not even in his garden, but he's got several poles with lines up, and almost every week there is batches of snook and other fish that he's got salted and hanging out there drying. Nobody touches it.
Yeah. Nice.
And,
Good
and it's like,
community.
yeah,
Good.
and it's just like, oh, that just, yeah, it's nice and salty. You want. Dad loves it even more.
Yeah.
than I do it, but yeah,
There's a fisherman through and through.
and yeah. Also, having grown up on the boat, also.
Yeah, I think I've just had my full. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, for a long time, I didn't eat seafood, fish even. But
Put in a nice batter and deep fry it for me, please. Oh.
no. There are plenty of other good ways to cook fish.
Yeah. We had friends over the one time. They brought tuna and they we're going to fry it for you. I'm gonna put in this. Like I ate it, and I was like, yeah, it's okay. it's okay. It's like, and they just looked at me like, what's wrong with you, man? It's like, it's got lemon, it's got all this stuff. You're like, yeah, I'm loving the lemon, I'm loving everything. It's just when you're having a braai and it's fish.
Okay, Weevil, are you done scraping?
Yeah. I'm busy emptying the cargo hold now.
Okay.
Emptying the
You,
hoppers.
you need. Oh right, you need a hand. Let me come help you.
This will be pretty quick, actually.
Oh, it's not like we're in any rush.
Yeah.
Let me come help you.
Around Yella, there's always a rush. However, the buns are bacon wrapped pork beef meatballs stuffed with sweet pepper, more bacon grilled and smoked, even with the white and beef mushroom gravy. See now, you see that
That sounds pretty delicious.
yeah.
Oh,
Throw in some
no.
jalapenos, and you've got a.
I put
Good
mine.
deal.
Keep mine. Yeah, no, put those on the side rather, or make. But yeah, I don't do the chilies and spicy stuff.
Oh no. You don't want chilies. You want jalapenos. Or
Whatever.
habanero. It's like just a sweet pepper. It has a little bite, a little sting, but it's just that sweet crunch to it. It's like, think of it like a spicy gherkin. That's probably the best way to explain it. Because when I saw it on a sandwich, I was like, no, I don't want that. What is that? Like, no, it's not tomato. It's a jalapeno. Like, what is that? No, it's like a spicy whatever. I'm like, but yeah, get the bell pepper. Not bell pepper. What is it? It's a mild sweet, and it is really good. I put it on everything.
Yeah, I suppose I need to bring the elevator down, hey? It's not going to do it on its own.
Yes. Yeah.
Whoa, man, why am I looking at the floor? Salvage processing.
And we're done. There's an elevator. Oh wait, there's one more. Damn it, Weevil, don't fudge up my Beanie Baby collection. You mean your La Boo Boo. Yeah, whatever it is that they were collecting and now they've gone completely too far to the other side. There we go. Okay, we're gonna stop at the next one down at salvage cargo salvage hold. I just want to pull that 1-8 away from the edge. there's actually a few here now. Okay. Right. Cargo. Hold. See, there it gives you your cap. You've got your cap on.
Yeah, because my helmet's belted.
But
Not
I
all
belted
helmets
my
have
helmet.
caps.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Not all helmets have caps, yeah. I think those that are specifically flight orientated will have caps in them.
Okay.
But I've noticed that certain combat helmets have them too.
It's like the Novikov has them. Well, has them, sorry. But when I wear this this gear, then I don't
The
have it.
the Mozarov doesn't, yes, yeah. I think most of the close-fitting helmets, like the style of the Mozarov and the dust up and those kind of sort of more sort of tactically orientated, if you understand what I mean, helmets, they tend to not have the inner cap.
Yeah.
But I mean, in the only reason you really have those caps is because our current day flight suits and everything, the helmets are still too big and bulky for you to comfortably wear headphones and microphones for communications. So they put it into a skull cap, and then it's right there on the person's head. They can then move their head around inside the helmet and
Right.
still be able to hear and speak to each other clearly. That's where it originates from.
Right. I always thought it was just to like keep everything clear around the face was for those reasons. Lordy, I've never seen one when I joked when the actual shit is it's such a waste. I mean, who even names something Labubu cheese? Labubu. Alrighty. Yeah, alright. You claw it, I'll fly.
All right. Ben.
Yep, those other ships have not moved. Maybe we'll go harvest them too.
Okay. Right, arm is deployed and
Then move back a little
yep.
bit.
All right, so I need you to to fix on that big piece.
Are we going to do the big one first? How big is it?
That is 325 SCU.
Okay, we need that one by itself then.
Yep. So either we need to tractor beam those other ones away. We've got 31 1.2,
And if
or
I
we
move
need
closer.
or we need to. Now then we're going to lose 19% of that
Oh no, I mean move closer.
to
Move
do.
the other stuff out. So we just get the
No,
main
we're
hull.
still getting the other stuff in the field for some odd reason. If you
Okay,
pivot
alright. Well, then
nose
what-
down,
How about if we just try grab this stuff? We'll grab this stuff first, and then we'll turn it off because that big hull obviously will take longer. So we'll eat this stuff first, and we'll eat the smaller stuff first, and then we'll come back for the hull.
okay, all right. And if you pivot so that we sort of catch it from the side, so that you pivot around it, try and get the main hull out of the field. Yeah, something like that. And then we can get in quite close to the smaller pieces and hopefully exclude the big piece.
Well, the big piece will take a lot longer to break down anyway, so we can always just turn it off once you've sucked up the smaller pieces.
Okay, all right.
what I'm saying.
All right, okay,
Yeah.
all right. Right into the sun.
I was initially thinking like we do the big piece first, but doing the smaller ones actually makes more sense.
All right. Okay, we've got currently 19%. Okay, hold on, stop a moment. Right there, we've got 15 plus 15% on this biggish piece in the middle.
Cool.
So plus 7 on the others. Everything's in the positive, so we will get a bit more from that here.
That's fine.
We've got one piece that's down and slightly to the left side, is slightly behind the main hull, that we're losing 19% on.
Okay, I'm not too worried about the CM because obviously we're gonna get a full hold now.
Yeah,
Let's
that
rock
but that's
this joint.
but that one's
We
like
need
31 SCU, as opposed to the others are like 1, 2, 8 smallish pieces. So
That's
just so you're
fine.
aware.
It'll also probably take longer to break down,
Okay.
so we can always move again anyway.
Alrighty.
So we'll just turn it on an awful lot. By slaves, you mean indentured servants? Phrasings. Oh, watch those words.
Okay, one and up. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if those drums are being disintegrated, but we're
worry,
seeing progress on the 31 SCU at the bottom. But we're
the Pisces.
what? No, there's a piece.
Oh, okay, it's gone. All right. The Pisces. I'm talking about the Pisces.
What about the Pisces?
You haven't fractured the Pisces. That's why.
Is the
Change your setting. There's a Pisces right in front of us.
Oh, couldn't see it.
It's
I
because
was-
I've got the claw right over it. Okay, so fracture it first.
Okay. Like, boomp.
Right, now eat it.
Oh, that's 8.7 SCU there. But no, those drums and stuff in the back, they don't seem to be... They don't have any markers on them indicating that they're being disintegrated.
Okay, alright, let's not worry about it then. Alright, shall we print everything out then? I think we've got... Okay, we've got that one piece. That's
Why have we only
disintegrated.
got like 0.9? It's not showing what's in the hopper.
Don't tell me it's Fubard. Okay, turn off.
Okay, it's off.
Okay, let me just check something quick.
Yeah, hopper's showing like 0. If I'm reading that correctly.
I think something Fubard. No 0.8. Yeah, something's broken.
Shit. Okay,
Uh,
well, I mean, try the big piece.
Okay.
I mean, if it's gimped and it's going to be gone, it's going to be gone. We're not going to know until we do it, so we might as well just try it. And
Yeah, if it hasn't sucked up anything else, it's probably Fubard. Alright, let's get in.
okay, alright. Okay, drop down. Down. Hold. Okay, we are at plus 10%. You can move forward. Mind you, okay, doesn't matter. We can actually be at 0, plus 0, because we're still going to exceed the hold anyway.
Yeah.
So
if
we don't have
get
to
any of it.
any of it. Alright, firing up the disintegration. Away we go.
Yeah, I was a little concerned because my scraper started just pulling in 0 no matter where I scraped, even though showing that there was still RMC on the hold. So yeah, we may have few barred this. It's fine. We'll
50%.
head back to Orison anyway, and we'll see.
We're about 75% now. And there she goes. Up.
Disappeared at the last second, huh?
0 in the depot. Wah. Or better yet,
Okay, let's go pick up those other guys. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Okay, my targeting retina doesn't work, and I'm not getting a readout in the top left-hand corner for my ship either. Oh wait, no, that's because I don't have my helmet on. Never mind. Let me just. come out
speaking of
here.
helmet, I did not
Helmets,
hydrate. I did
Yeah,
take.
you.
I is starting to feel a little bit like a mummy.
There we go.
That away, please, sir. It is no longer required.
There we go. There's my
Inspect.
readout. Yeah. Brian
Drink.
DeVille, Igor Amendia, Sean Lafata. Yeah, these are. I'm gonna go pick a fight. No, you know what? No, that's dumb. Let's not pick a fight.
Preservation of the ship is primary.
Yes. There is an unknown though, 7.6 kilometers from us. Never mind. It is now reading as. You know what? We'll go look first, then we'll just jump to Crusader.
Inspect.
That's definitely 1850. Okay, never mind.
Drink. Okay, I think I'm only up to 94% hydrated. It will do, I guess. Silly drinking another whole bottle just for the sake of 4%. Oh, you want me to get a turret? We're gonna go pick a fight.
No,
Oh.
we're gonna go. We're going to Crusader. I'm just hoping the ship isn't broke now.
And suddenly we're there.
Well, shit. Yeah, I totally agree, Henry. We lost out on a full cargo hold of CM. I know, yes, it's only like 2,000 per SCU, but, you know, times that by 240 is still something.
It adds up. That's
Yeah, it
pretty
does.
damn quick.
Yeah. But we definitely... why are you not jumping?
Sorry, was I meant to jump?
Jump.
How high?
Man, white men can't jump.
Here we go. Twitch has finally decided to just, well, I've checked now and it now says that I'm offline, so I've just restarted the stream again.
Oh my goodness.
I need to go make myself another cup of coffee. I'm fading fast here. Phew.
Later.
Yeah, my throat's sore actually as well.
Don't want to hear no excuses.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go get some drugs, make some coffee. Let me land the ship first.
I can land it if you hop out the seat.
Corinza C. Yeah, but then you are in your hangar.
Oh, true, yes. We can pull out both reclaimers and park them next to each other.
Yay! And do what?
See if we can fit two reclaimers inside an extra large hangar.
The fact that we can turn the ship sideways in the hangar, I would say yes. Why is the ship sitting there? Go away, ship. I don't like you hovering there.
I must learn I want to learn the advanced camera controls. I need to figure out how they work properly and configure them correctly on, I don't know, another mouse maybe? Keep them completely separate or something.
Oh, right.
Or get like a trackball or
photos.
something. Yeah, so I can just pan and zoom with the mouse ball, because using the thumbstick on the mouse is becoming iffy for some reason. I don't know why. Not for, and the mouse I find is not very, I'm not very consistent and smooth with my flow. Yes, I'm being the perfectionist, I know.
Well, this is how you perfect your craft, your art, your...
Yeah, and if I can figure out the advanced camera calls, then yeah, I could get some nice pictures and stuff. And video footage. Doesn't look like I'm drunk. Do those turn head tracking off.
Yeah, Henry agrees. Advanced camera controls would be great, methinks. Why is there a ship hovering above our hangar? No, dude, go away.
Ramming speed!
Okay, it's not directly above us, but
You might be hovering over for the media, that a large hangar next to
he's
you.
over to the he's over to the side.
Is that a... What is that?
Constellation?
Can I catch it in the camera? Could be, I don't know, I can't tell from here. Too far away.
Like a glove.
Touchdown.
Oops, faced the wrong way.
Whoa, where are you going?
Doing this in reverse, that's okay, let's just land for a second. Right now it's moving in. Grasshopper hops along.
Tucking your butt in the corner.
Yeah, and we're still within the lines. Yes, we are. Okay, all.
Oops, the hanging doors are closing. Okay. Meow. And the camera drawing back inside. Before it gets lost out there. Okay. To work we go. Open all exterior.
Done already.
You just get up the ladder. Whoops. Yeah. My camera perspective. Right. For third person. Here we go.
Launchpad always says any landing you walk away from is a good one. Launchpad McQuack. Pretty about the ship though. I'm sure it was nice. I'll wait for you. We shouldn't be far behind. I'll drop you off in salvaging and then I'll pull the stuff out of the lower holds.
Yep. It's actually not that much.
Would have been more.
Would have been, could have been, should have been.
But isn't. Yeah, don't forget I pack the balcony first, so.
Yeah, alright. Oh, okay, yeah, you did pack the whole world. Yeah, I've kind of been throwing the 8s up there because they fit quite nicely, but yeah, 16s can go up there too, rather than fighting to get them down into that silly little hold. Chris Chapel! Capel. Chris. Hi, welcome. Hurry. What's the latest update to the game? Well, we are on what version? What are we? 3.4? 4.3.2? 4.3.1?
So many letters, so many
Fuck,
numbers.
I don't know which one we are on now. I've lost track. But yeah. Look at size and it's buggy. But all those are fun. Lots of new stuff with the ASDs and things. Those, yeah, some growth in the PvE environment. And with the next update scheduled to be out probably within the month, we're getting some new ships and some new equipment, armor, and possibly even a new star system.
Oh, the Nix.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, quite a lot's been happening. They've been updating some of the older ships. The Reclaimers had a little bit of a facelift. Changing some of the mechanics. Yeah, interesting.
You gotta.
It is still pretty buggy. Nope, we look like we jammed.
Yeah, you are. You got this one that's stuck sideways.
Yep, see it. I'm gonna pull it back out.
Kinda got it. I'm trying to turn it.
Your back door is not open. Where is it? Oh, no, it is. It is. Sorry, it is just jammed full of crates. Okay, right, I see that one there. Alright, okay, let me...
There we go. There we go. Okay, that should... Was it a glitch?
Okay,
Get
pull.
that gate out. Come on, move.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Gunk, 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 and gunk. Oh, a whole bunch of them just suddenly.
Hallelujah.
It's like they're going into a grinder there.
Well, I mean, that's what Henry just said now. We were up here feeding the blender.
Damn it, I need to rotate this one. It got jammed on a corner. They don't go in square, they don't behave themselves.
Nope.
Gunk. There we go. Right, okay, we get back to... Pull it from the top down. Whoops, 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 whoops. It's not... Damn it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Right.
Well, the vinegar's behind them.
I'm watching this thing with a extra.
Hang on 1 second.
Up. Nope, that one got stuck. They have to drop down just right, otherwise they don't go in nicely. Down. Jammed them in there so good. Okay, so we're going down. Right. And drop. But good thing there's nothing fragile in any of these crates. It would all be in its glory. Oh, everything's still flowing, so... Yay! Oops. Plunk. Yeah. There we go.
Camera goes up in flames. Oh well.
Oh, just a little bump. Taken worse beatings before.
And yet the reclaimer explodes.
Overly sensitive and dramatic.
Damn it, Grogue, be careful with that one.
Henry?
The fact that you know it's
What you smuggling this time?
It's your stupid fetish to use it. An extra.
Not too quickly when you're going over the head with these things. Next thing you know, you'll end up stuck inside one.
Oh yeah.
Says he's just casually pivoting and swinging one over his head.
You can't get a flow for it.
Yeah.
Yes, very loose. Yes.
Nope. Nope. Damn it. Ah, fuck, that one went down. Sometimes... no, don't you step down now. Okay, it's kind of... Hang on, let's just wiggle, see if we can wiggle it to... Pick it up a little bit. Slowly but surely, there it comes up. Let's fix this one quick. Nope, don't drop it. Fish it out all over again. Right, and down you go. That's better. Right.
What else you got left up there?
Give me a sec, I'll give you a count.
Well, there's still quite a few minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8 at most.
Oh, okay. Alright, but say when you got the last of them down, then obviously you go close all exterior to drop whatever's
Yeah.
stuck in there. It's fine.
The reason my door didn't close was due to damage.
Oh.
Remember when we got attacked?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I hadn't repaired or anything, refueled or anything. I just put the ship away and stored it. And turned out that it required some repairs.
Who would have thunk? Dun.
Well, when you have full ships suddenly charge you and attack you, and when you can running for your life, yeah, you don't really think about things like that. We got out of there. We're alive.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
And the cargo was safe. Not you jammed. Fuck it, that one didn't fall down straight again. Come on, out you can. That's it. Come on. Right. Oh, yeah, not clear of size enough. Okay, let's just back it out completely. Nope, don't drop it. Just, there we go.
Like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Nope, we don't do that. Because then 9 times out of 10 is either on my head.
Well, Henry starts complaining about his laboobos.
Yeah, or that, yes. Nope, like that. It just passed over my head before I dropped it. Not paying attention to what I was doing. Not watching the beam.
Well, considering not a bad hole. Ship started getting glitchy.
I don't think it was the ship. I think it was the servers probably. That one seems to
Henry
be.
snaps a bumper stick on the back of the ship. If you could read this, eat my ass.
Very apt, considering the size of this thing's ass.
Considering how close you have to be
To read it. There we go. Oh, especially if it's the size of a regular card bumper sticker.
Yeah, you're pretty damn close.
You need something more along that was on the back of the starship in Spaceballs.
Spaceballs, yeah.
A break for no one.
Oh, break for no one, yeah. I just love that how long that ship just goes on, going.
Okay, that's everything out of here. Let me go and push those 8s and whatnot.
Oh, the 8's already thrown it.
Oh, okay. Right, well, either way, I've got to go up and close all.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Come on, why is the elevator taking so long? Die of old age here.
It's because it's outside.
Alright, so. Hold. Yeah, I think one of those 16s bounced off and actually ended up inside. Yeah, there's a 16 here.
Yep, Spaceballs. There we go. Suck, 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 suck. That's exactly the kind of bumper sticker we need on the back of this. Perfect for reclamation. Just sucking up everything.
Right, there we go. Alright, that should drop down now. Oh, there. Bouncy, 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 bouncing. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go close all.
Yeah. Well, that one went far. Jeez.
And we're gonna go back up to habitation. Way up. Right behind me. This way. Around the canteen. Meow. Tech deck. The drones that aren't working yet.
Yeah, beware the grinder. Yeah, sparks flying your way. Ah, it's alright. Crunch.
Go down. Yeah, that's the crunching machine in there. Crunchy, 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 crunchy. Alright, let's have a look. Shutting exterior. Bonk. Hop, hop.
And then it'll fall out.
Open up.
Yeah, trust me. You just
Yeah.
close it.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
just do it just to double check.
It actually opens and closes really quick.
It does, yeah. Probably because it's just a whole hatch that drops away as opposed to a panel that has to open and the elevator then has to come down through.
You know, yeah, this back section of the ship still, I think, should have swung open. because you get this section that looks like it could actually like open and swing open upwards like a hatch.
Yeah, or even split open and sort of like a pair of barn doors or something that.
Yeah.
And then you could have an elevator panel or something that can come down and help you lower your cargo. Yeah.
At the very least, just throw it out the back.
At least, but yes.
But this is already improvement on.
I mean, imagine if the whole
design,
back
so-
where the Aegis logo is, if that
Exa-
dropped
that's
down
exactly-
90 degrees as a flap
Okay.
and
yes.
then became an elevator, I mean, that would be a pretty large cargo platform.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then have it drop down with your cargo on board, and replace and then replace that other cargo elevator with something else.
Yeah, I'm totally fine if it just opened up and you just throw stuff out. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, that would be the simplest. Yes. Yeah, like
If it worked like on the principle like the cat,
yes,
that would be just as good.
preferably with something you can control going up and down and not fully closing.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't feel too good. Ugh.
All right. Ship is powered down.
Alrighty.
We'll go out through this elevator. Come on, where's the elevator? Should be here. Nope. Going down for some reason. I want to close the door. I want to call the fucking elevator.
Yeah, if you push call, it's gonna send it down. So you got to open the door, hit call, and run, and get it. There's no button on the inside when you're at the top.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. So what happens is you open the door,
Okay.
right? And if the elevator is up there and you're ready to climb it, you then hit call elevator and run inside, and then it'll send it down.
No, the elevator is down.
The
Ah.
button only appears in the elevator when it's at the bottom. So I have tried multiple times trying to get that to work, and that's how I've managed to get it to work from the inside. Pretty much the equivalent of leaving your keys behind in the door, pushing the gate button, and then running through the gate before it closes on you. Which I must admit, I've done quite a few times.
Okay, right, I managed to press the call button and get in the elevator without too much effort. I feel like I'm in a fucking coffin in this elevator
Mm-hmm.
until it comes out the ship. We release you from your tomb,
Go forth, wreak havoc.
Cowmonger! Oh, Leroy Jenkins.
Sort of like this little quick animated clip of Michelangelo meeting Bruce Lee. He's got a pair of nunchucks, and Michelangelo's like, "Wow, another nunchuck! That's amazing!" And then he does his little. Then Bruce Lee does his little nunchuck routine.
Yeah.
And Michelangelo like looks down at his feet. He goes, I think I gotta practice more with my nunchucks. It's like, and there's like Donatello standing behind him, holding him on the shoulder, like, there, it's okay. It's okay. Poor Mikey.
Yeah, so you can't beat the master.
Yeah. Although it was a very interesting, like, little side note somewhere that someone says, because Michelangelo was like the least focused, he was given one of the most dangerous weapons,
Yeah.
only for the reason so that he would learn focus and learn to concentrate.
Okay.
And the interesting thing in the graphic novel The Last Run, where he is the last surviving Ninja Turtle. He basically takes on, he masters all of their weapons and carries them with him. So he's got the sword, he's got the sai, he's got his nunchucks, he's got the bow.
Okay.
And yeah, apparently it's quite a good series.
Okay.
I've just seen a couple of pictures, with them, because initially when they first show it, they don't actually say which Ninja Turtle that is.
Yeah.
It's just only that he's the last one, and he's out for vengeance, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's like only like an episode like 5 or 6 do you realize it's actually Mikey.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
That looks like everything's in.
Hallelujah. Let's put the ship away. This away.
I had.
Let me see what I can sell.
I had over 1,000 SEU on board the ship when I came in from that 2-day run.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And it just makes it. All right, I'm gonna run to the TDD and then I'm gonna call it
Okay.
for me because I'm fading fast here. My throat is sore.
Yeah, you just don't want to spend time with your brother. That's okay.
Yeah. Draining my will to live here, bro. I was perfectly fine. I started playing with you this evening, and now you just sucked all the life out of me.
Of course, yes.
What
do you think I'm here for?
I thought I was the parasite. I could just backspace and wake up in the hospital. That would be faster.
It could.
Yeah, and then I just exit the game after running to the TD, and then I'll reappear in the hangar. Instant travel. That's perfect. I found the perfect loop.
Yep.
Yep. We should actually time it. You run it, and I'll kill myself.
Okay.
No, not today. Not today. Okay, all right, fine. All right, where you? All right, I'll see you there.
Right, go.
Wait, no, my drinks.
Backspace, bitch.
I just love how I just like face plot. Oh no, it's Seraphim Clinic. Damn it. I forgot it does that. Okay, never mind.
I win by default, I guess.
You know what? I'm just gonna take the Pisces. I'm just gonna crash in the TDD. They can like impound the ship. It's
No.
fine.
Wake up in the hospital. No. Wake up.
Yeah.
Go down to the terminals. Reset to home location and backspace again.
I'll wake up in okay, fuck. Okay.
No, if you reset it to your home location and you backspace, it should take you back home, shouldn't it?
Okay. Regeneration. Primary residence. Reset location. Confirm. Okay. Moment of truth. There's gonna be all these evil dead bodies everywhere.
Damn it, I just missed the fucking
Jackson.
shuttle.
What did I miss? Orison General. There we go. Did I beat you?
Fuck. Shouldn't have told you that. Me and my big mouth.
Pisces. Crashing the Pisces into the TDD would have been way more fun. Yeah, we
But you-
just unpacked the reclaimer, we put it away, and then we're just rushing the TDD to sell stuff. But I still have to get out of the hospital though. That's gonna take me a moment.
God, I missed the shuttle, damn it. And I've got to wait like a freaking minute and a half or whatever, how long till the next one appears. I just gotten to my hangar, got in my Pisces, and just flown over to Cloudview.
Yeah, except
They-
they impound the ship.
Yeah, but
It's
once
super laggy over here though.
once you've jumped out, they can impound the ship if you're quick enough.
I was about to say you gotta be fast.
Yeah. Bugger. Could have won them.
Now if only I could backspace back into the hospital, change my location at Orison back to Seraphim while on Orison, and then just backspace again. I just instantaneous travel all around the universe, the galaxy, the system, planet to planet. And if you could select wherever you wanted to move your account to,
Please
just
clear
from
the
being
hatch.
at
Shuttle will be departing.
the hospital.
God, people would be doing that to freaking fast travel everywhere and just claiming their ships. But no, that would defeat the whole purpose of space travel.
That would be instantaneous transportation. You know, there would be teleporters. You know, Star Trek. Here we go.
No, that would quite literally be how they travel long distances in Altered Carbon.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
They back up their stack, they transmit the data to the transport point and get loaded down into a new stack and shoved into a new body. Whatever bodies are available for rent, or if they're wealthy enough, clones, or whatever it is, or you know, rentals.
Hey, emulator. How you doing?
Hi, emulator.
It will only let me sell 16 units of RMC.
Yeah, well,
384.
It took me almost it's taken me almost a week to try and sell that one.
Okay, no, I can sell 384 for 2.9 million. Yep, all gone. Let's try the construction material. Maybe we'll be lucky too. Oh, whoop did
Approaching
you?
next station.
Can only sell 6
Your
units.
stop.
Alright,
Please
that's
prepare to
unlimited.
disembark.
Yeah, market's probably saturated.
Last call for passengers.
That's a called instant transmission. We will only Goku and the worthy are capable. Well, there we go, up to 7. That's nice at least. Now I flooded the market. Grogue won't be able to sell any of his stuff.
Oh, it's like 170 cm, it's not that much now. 340k, roughly.
What are you gonna go do?
I don't know. I'm kind of now standing here on Cloud Review platform. I don't know why I came all this way for. You beat me before I even left ADS, so I could have just stayed there.
But you're gonna sell stuff anyway, and then.
Last call for passengers.
Yeah.
The shuttle is
Alright, yeah,
preparing
I'll
to
take a walk over to TD and see if I can sell some of that.
Might as well, dude. You're like 120 meters from me.
Yeah.
Ugh. Now they just got to fix the hull C missions again. It was a nice run while it lasted.
Yeah, I was busy working towards my caterpillar again. So, yeah, that was kind of where the money was going. Since Starlance Attack doesn't appear to be anywhere near being available in-game, if ever.
Oh, really?
Considering apparently it was very limited sales during the launch, during the IAE. So, yeah, not many people have them. And it doesn't look like very many people will be able to get them
Oh,
anytime soon, unless you want to go and even paying real dollars for it, it's not available.
Oh, also very limited. Creating the demand where everybody pays ridiculous amounts for it. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I've just had a long day. I'm tired. Also, I'm not feeling 100%. Like, there's that niggle of the sore throat again. I'm going to go dose myself with all the good stuff that you recommended earlier. So, and I'll probably just chill. I don't know, maybe watch something on YouTube. I might play a little 7 days. I don't know. I'm just digging out a hole at the moment. Yeah, I've decided.
Okay, I've got I can sell 80 SKU.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's another 34k. Okay, so no, alright. No.
So how much do you need for the caterpillar?
The caterpillar is what, 8.9?
And how much are you on now?
Well, I was on like just short of 6, and then I gave Cart to 5 million for his Carrack. Yeah, I got 64 SKU of CM still sitting here.
Okay.
I've sold most of it. What am I currently? Yeah, I'm sitting on 850k. It's like next to nothing at the moment. But it's fine. I'm going to probably
Right.
hop in the reclaimer and go and do some solo since you're calling it. And start filling the hold again.
Okay.
If you've had a night for the night. Or
Yeah,
maybe
no,
even I might
that-
just hop in the buck and go and do some patrols or something and go and shoot something up for a bit. Because I mean,
Alright.
it's already 11:15, so yeah, maybe I should just do that.
Well, Ari on my side has to go jump over to Grogue's side. Get your butts over there.
Yeah, you can raid.
Yeah, I can't raid yet on my one. I think I need to have 500 people for that.
Is it?
Yeah.
From YouTube or from Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've got like a whopping one person, maybe two on Twitch. Here you go. Look, hang on a second. Yeah, one person. Well, the session's crashed. Okay, never mind. Let's refresh. Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, I think I'll go hop in the buck and go take out my frustrations on some poor Ninetales sap just doing what he's told to do.
Oh my goodness, Twitch is so far behind at the moment. It is we're still just starting to load the stuff onto the freight elevator.
Oh, okay.
That's how bad Twitch is right now.
Yeah, mine's actually
Yikes.
pretty. It's down to about 10 seconds or so, 10-15 seconds at most. Normal.
Oh, this one says the session is at hour 48 on Twitch, but the actual stream is 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh.
So it's a whole 2 hours behind.
Are you
No,
watching it
that's
on the stream manager on the creator dashboard? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I find that sometimes is actually not very accurate. Sometimes I'll actually switch to another tab just to, and open Twitch directly.
Yeah, actually, still, I've logged in. I've opened up the one in stream, and it is still us loading the freight elevator.
Oh my word!
Twitch, seriously, dude, no. Dude, check out No Man's Sky since the update. Make your own ship. I know, I have been so keen.
Oh yes, yeah.
I just don't know if I want to start a new game or if I want to start my old game and then figure out what the hell I'm doing in it. And the amount of times I've restarted that game though.
And with all the new stuff that they put in it, it's like there's so much to learn again. I'm also way
Yeah.
behind. Yeah, whole new learning curve.
Right, to the menu. Okay.
Alright. And he's
Just
gone.
go. Thanks for all the help. We made some nice profits this evening.
Cool.
We did good.
Alright. Good.
You can't start another character. I know. But if I start up the game on my old character, I'm gonna be so confuzzled trying to catch up on everything that I've done, what I need to do. Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna be painful.
Somebody was
Alright,
cleaning
so-
out their inventory.
Oh dear, dumping stuff.
Yeah, just like piles of helmets and probably beacon undersuits.
Nah.
Yep,
Just
beacon undersuit white.
have a great stream further. And
Yep.
we'll see you when we see you.
Yeah, catch you again soon. Get well.
Just cheers.
Cheerio. Alright, let's just take... Well, I suppose it's not really critical that I drop anything. Suppose we're not really... Okay, let's just re-equip ourselves just with some spare magazines. Just we've got those with us, and the rest we will throw back in inventory. We are going to go back to the hangar in a moment anyway. Have those we're throwing two. Okay, C5. Yep, doesn't have a name. Let's put that in. Okay, and that's the medical attachment there. I've selected already anyway. Oh, right, it's fitted. Put that away. And what else? We don't need anything else. Everything else we carry. Alright. Let's head on back to there. Let's move at a bit of a pace, shall we? Dilly-dally. Although, pretty quick if I just log out and log back in. Then I'll log back in my hangar again.
Hi.
Hey, hi. Right, AI NPCs. Yeah, even if they're AI NPCs, we talk to them. Make them feel like they're part of the verse. Wait! Damn it. Missed it again. Oh well, okay.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Let us stand. Okay, friends, enjoy the view. Like a tourist. Coffee's finished. The screen is so murky. Not normally this murky. You get a nice clear view. Someone forgot to clean the screens of the shuttle service this morning.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right. Ourselves back to the hangar, shall we?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Ors Skyway Shuttle service.
Almost done
Have a
now.
pleasant stay.
Whoops. You know, I'm not out in space. Just my perspective. I'm too close to the elevator wall. Although there have been times when I have been glitched out of the elevator, dumped into Orison's atmosphere, or in space, or somewhere else. Elevators are the most futuristic thing in Star Citizen. Not bugged, just full of features. Self-ejection, teleportation, mass acceleration. You name it, the elevators will do it to you at some point or another.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns to Crusader Security.
Actually, it's just acceptable for people to walk around in combat armor and carry military grade weaponry and other things like that.
It's hypnotic as hell to watch. Been using it till I fall asleep.
But security is required to wear the same kind of weapons and armor in order to keep people safe. Not a very safe society, is it? Get the doors to close, make sure there's no rats hiding in here with us. And the Grogue's medium here. Nothing on the deck.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, we're gonna pull out our Buccaneer. Gonna go do a little bit of patrols. Maybe a little protection, escort duty. We are going to just divest ourselves of that. That we're going to put on. Actually, we're going to keep the backpack in case we do come across something that's worth recovering. It's fine. We'll leave the max lifter behind. Not that it's in any danger of being lost if I die, because it's equipped so it'll be replaced. But anyway, SMGs in case I need to open the ship delicately. So this is my attrition Buccaneer. Basically fitted with full-on attrition guns. So I've got size 1s there on the wings, got size 3s there between the fuselage and the engine, and up there on top I've got a size 5, size 5. Fully energy based. Not as effective as my ballistic buck, but it can handle longer drawn out engagements. Right, let's power this baby up. Find us a contract. Could do some flying. So we're gonna go do some mercenary missions. And let's go and deal with defend the asteroid mining bay. Better location. To that, ATC.
Walton from Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site immediately.
Come on. Alright, let's lift. All the doors are opening. We can put the undercarriage away. Switch to flight. Drive is asleep, and let's go. fast approaching clearance altitude, so we can start turning. Nav, PT, and calibrating the target. Engage. Yeah.
Damn happy to see you. Not gonna lie, we're in a heap of trouble here, so just do whatever you can.
Wait, sorry, I'm a little bit gimpy on the sticks here. Let's try and get ourselves a little bit more. Come on, get on target. There we go. Fuck's sakes, it's not. Flying decoupled here, I'm trying to get the hang of this. A little too heavy on the sticks. Fuck's sakes. Come on. Whoa! That was close. That was very close. There we go, that's one down. very butt where I'm supposed to be shooting.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
The rendezvous point.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact.
Where the hell are you going?
Come on.
Look out. More ships incoming.
Fuck's sakes. I'm a shitty pilot. Taking way too long to do this.
Fights over here, genius. Closing in!
More of those bastards coming our way.
Contact.
Why is my head tracking off?
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Fights over here, genius.
My head tracking keeps disengaging. And I'm left with... That's part of the problem.
Mayday! Mayday, I'm going down!
Ah, fuck it.
Sorry, we're gonna have to pull this contract from you.
Yeah.
Might not be ready for security work yet.
Maybe I'm not. Yeah, but now we've still got bad guys all around us, so let's just try and see if we can deal with this.
Need help. I'm losing ship systems.
fuck's sakes. Come on, jeez, like.
Could definitely use some support right now.
Ah, man, what the fuck is wrong with me? I can't seem to shoot anything.
Taking heavy fire.
I need to tone down the sensitivity of my sticks a bit.
Oh. Those bastards are gonna pay for that.
Oh, kind of failed the contract, but I'm going to use this opportunity for practice.
What about?
Admittedly, that Mustang is fucking fast, so... fuck's sakes. I need to get better at this. That reticle get larger. Okay, I think that's all of them now. Took me way too long to do that. Oh, my feet aren't in the pedals properly. That could explain why I'm silly me. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? We need to be able to do these missions, especially the orange, yellow level ones in A. Let's try the stand up to aggressors one.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double.
Yep.
Not sure how much longer they'll be able to hold out.
On our way.
Craig, you're here. We could really use your help dealing with these outlaws before they destroy everything.
Neutralize hostiles.
Contact.
Closing fast. Whoa! Whoops! 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 Shit! I just nicked. Yowza. Okay. That could have been disastrous. Good thing I just coupled up and slammed on the brakes.
Hell yeah! That was a cracking match.
Sorry to do this, but we got a couple of things to lock down before we head off.
Whoa. I'm not flying decoupled yet. This is too dangerous. With my food now. Or my kill anyway.
Let's go.
There we go, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, I can actually do it. There is more still though. Should be coming out of this hangar here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm rolling all over the place. Make everyone space sick. Alright, let's score this guy.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Another freaking little Mustang. Hate these things.
Where the hell are you going? Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Where the hell are you going?
Look out. More ships incoming.
Why am I not hitting anything? That's
Fights over here, genius.
yeah, I'm keeping an eye on you, dude.
I'm heading out. Take care. Where the hell are you going?
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Where are they all? There he is.
Fights over here, genius.
Warships arriving. Get ready.
Too many ships actually. Confusing myself here.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Fights over here, genius. You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Where the hell are you going? I can't get out!
Fuck's sakes. More than my little buck can actually handle. I can handle him, my little buck.
Sorry, but I need to revoke this contract. Foxwell needs its field officers.
Started off well. Fuck's sakes. Oh my fuck, I hit him again. Hit another one, should I say. Just literally stop the throttle. Be careful I don't do that. I need to change direction when I blow up something. Those wrecks can fucking... like that. Nope. Well. I've got a bit of flying practice in, but yeah, I'm gonna call it. Alright folks, thanks for joining, much appreciated. Lurkers, always happy to have you here. Nafal for popping in, Chris Capel for popping in, saying hi, appreciate it, thank you very much. Remember folks, if you like the content, click the thumbs up, click the follow, click the like, subscribe, all that blah 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 good stuff, you know what to do. Leave comments as well, and yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday with some more stars and antics. Until then, keep well, love and peace to you all. Yes.